Attention true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's his rules, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drink.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Yo, good morning, good morning. How's everybody's day? It's Friday. TGIF. Thank the good Lord. It's Friday. I feel like we barely made it through the motherfucking week. Holy shit, man. It's been a hell of a fucking week, huh? Let me tell you what. Shit. Now, look, we had to address the bullshit from yesterday that's been going on for the last couple of days, so I haven't had a chance to really touch base on this. But while I have the morning open, we're about to get into it with the Tiger Talk, Sav, Forgotten Whispers, Mitten Mama. There's a whole lot of stuff going on over there, and it's a whole lot of sketchy-ish, so we need to go over that shit. We got to go over it because we're hearing all kinds of different shit, and we have no idea the source and how it got started. What I do know, though, is there's some real life stuff going on, and somebody went real life on Gina and did some really nasty shit to Gina. They went and contacted her managers and was telling her managers of her apartment complex that she smokes in her building and that the cats that Yep had paid for with the shots they were calling or, messaging the manager and stuff to see if she was allowed to have her cats there and going extra real life. So yeah, I'm not sure what all was going down with that, but Mitten Mama, you're welcome to come up and fill me in a little bit if you'd like to, or to let me know why you left. Because I know you said that you didn't want to be a part of that, so you left. And I did hear some of what you said on Whispy's, and we'll play that too if you don't have time to come up. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Doesn't matter if I'm a man or a woman. Doesn't matter. I mean, some of these people with cam slips, you better be asking them the same thing, baby. Yep, I sure am. Yeah, on Gina. Yeah, this happened with Gina. Somebody called the apartment manager. They didn't just call the apartment. They called the fucking apartment manager, and then they had email threads with them, like nonstop email threads with them about what happened. Smoke them if you got them. Get ready, because today's going to be a hell of a day. That's for damn sure. For damn sure. Oh, what's up? Been dreaming? What you doing, babe? Oh, let me take you down and put the screen up just in case somebody's trying to pull some slick shit with me.
No, up, it's me.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, if you don't click that unmute button fast enough, I'm throwing the screen up. No ping bombs really for me today. Nope, ain't ruining my fucking streams. I learned my lesson real quick last time it was done.
That's a reflex. I'm trying to find some black tape so I don't have another cam slip.
Yes, but yeah, you can put a Band-Aid over your camera too if you need to, because cam slips are a motherfucker. But me and Cap, we got it down. Shit, might need one here.
I usually do it with just a Post-it note, but here it is.
Yeah, so extra real life on the cat.
Okay.
Or over the cat, I should say. I think I got the link pinned. I like Mitten Mama. I really like her, but I also know that she did come from Molly's, and that a lot of people said she did a lot of things for Molly, which I don't really believe that, because she doesn't really seem like she's that kind of person. But I will tell you what, she can throw the fuck down. She can cook bomb-ass food. I'm so serious. I'm not even joking. If you go watch her channel, she's cooked some really good food.
I know we're getting ready with the kitchen remodel starting next week, Monday, so I need some cooking shit.
Apparently you are lost. So here, let me go ahead and ban you from my chat, because obviously you are lost, baby. You need to go find whatever chat you belong in, because it ain't here.
Oh, no. You start off the morning blocking motherfuckers.
Show did. Show enough. Yeah, her cooking stuff is fun. I like watching her. I like watching her channel and stuff too.
Yeah, I haven't gotten really into the cooking stuff until I see what my kitchen is. And then, yeah, then it's time for cooking.
She said, hold on. Patty said, oh my God, been dreaming home construction will get on your very last nerve.
Oh, it already is. Because phase 1 was supposed to be 4 weeks, and we are now 6 weeks in with going into phase 2, which is kitchen remodel, which will take 8 to 12 weeks, starting next Monday. So, you can tell I'm a little stressed, which is why I kind of just blew off last night. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't blame you. I mean, that shit, that does stress you.
Yeah. But
yes, that gets you a crock pot, girl.
I know my daughter bought me one for Christmas. She's like, you'll need this during the renovation. I was like, I love you. I haven't even thought about that yet.
Oh, Amy, I'm sorry. She said
she's on top of
nearly
everything.
got divorced during our last remodel. Good times. Yeah, sometimes that, that's when you know if a marriage outlasts the construction, you're meant to be, huh?
Well, see, the rest of the rooms were mine. My daughter's room were all her decision. The kitchen is all my husband's decision because he does I don't like processed food, kind of snobby British. I need fresh food. And no, that was not a dig at the Brits. It's at my husband. But so he insists on cooking. So I was like, nope, kitchen's yours. You figure it out. I just want to pick the countertops.
Okay, I'm going through to grab this email real quick because I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I did speak with Tiger Talks. I did get a message from Steel and Leather. Steel and Leather. I know she's involved in this, and she did reach out, and I know that they've blamed Sav for it, and I know that the blame is being shifted from here to this person to that person to this person to that person, and they said that Sav did it. And the girls are saying, no, she didn't do it. She's not the one that went real life. She's not the one who was messaging the manager of the apartment complex. Either way, though, I don't think it's anybody's fucking business whether Gina.
Oh, you're roboting out. Either that or it's me. And blank screen, just so you know, funny. I thought the kitchen is a woman's comfort zone. No, that's my stress zone. But I will go in the cook. I will go in the kitchen and cook with my husband. But no, he doesn't like the food I cook for my kids. So we just kind of collaborate and do whatever we need to do to make dinner that night. But right now our kitchen is too small to where.
All right, can you hear me better now?
We irritate each other. I hear you, honey.
Okay, I thought you said I was roboting or whatever, so I wanted to make sure.
You were.
Yeah, so like I said, I don't know. I did have to eat myself. I had to fix it. I don't know what the hell was going on, but anyhow, like I said, just like drama over here. So anyways, let me go pull up Forgotten Whispers on her live stream where Mitten Mama was up there so we can get kind of an idea of what's going on here with what she said, because I know sometimes people don't always have time to come up. So we'll go to Whispy's live and go over what they talked about yesterday or whatever, so that we had a better idea. Let's see. Mitten Mama did a pretty good job of explaining her side of things. I think she was, because Tiger Talks live is no longer up. But if you guys remember, Tiger Talks did her very first live stream, and we were all in there, and everybody was in there, and we were hanging out. And the next thing I know, somebody came in and started talking shit directly to her during her very first live. So I'm like, what the hell's going on? And it kind of went from there because holy hell, you know.
Isn't this
I do
the
have
one
to
she
say
did
though,
with
I don't think it's anybody's business what Gina does in her apartment, and I don't think it's anybody's business to be reaching out to her apartment managers or owners. I stand by that. Well, that's real life to me. That is going real life.
Yes, I know, but my perspective is it depends on who it was. Because if it was
what do you mean by it depends on who it was? What do you mean by that?
Because if it's the same person who's losing out all that money and being forced or extorted to pay another, or I'm going to spill the deets on you, whatever it was. Yeah, there comes a time to where maybe.
I don't think any of that happened, baby. Basically Gina had talked to Yep had volunteered to pay for her cat. She said her cat needed shots. Yep paid for him, and then apparently they either didn't show up. We went through all that because I mean I can't remember what all they said, what all happened, but apparently the cat didn't get the shots, and that they were paid for again, or made to be able to get him again, and it turned into a shit show.
Yep. So I don't know. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying, like, we may need to look at all the outliers before we say, like, okay, somebody is concerned for the cat's health, and maybe that was it. So
yes, Gina
I just want to hear
she needed help with her cat's shots, so that's where it started. So when they helped her with her cat shots, that's where it had started, because she gave the address for the people to come to give the cat the shots. So that's how they had her address. On top of that, her PayPal actually has her real name in it. So I think that's another way they were able to find her, find out where she lived. So here we go. Let's see. She comes up and explains this a little bit better. Whispy explains some of it, but Tiger Talks, hopefully she'll get the message and pop up for a minute. She came up New Year's Eve and hung out with us for a little while.
Yes.
Okay. It has nothing to do really with any other channels per se, but other mods. Okay. So I just want to make sure that people.
All right, I'm gonna mute you so I don't have the background noise, baby. So that we can hear this a little better. So
I swear I was
she
muted. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, baby. It's all right. I just wanted you to know I muted you so you didn't come back like, what the hell, or try talking and not be able to be heard,
Okay, I am sorry.
So-
I apologize.
No, you're okay, baby. So basically she's talking about the okay, Ben Dreamin's up here with me, Christina. That's who's up here with me hanging out. I have to stay muted because my birds are in there going off. So Whispy said that somebody was coming into our lives after all this shit went down. Of course, there were people, the girls, of course, were trying to figure out what was going on, who was with who, what was going on, what happened. In all fairness, Gina has been extremely nasty to a lot of people. Yeah, but does that warrant you to call someone to call her apartment? I mean, I don't know. I guess that's where we, I say real life. That's real life either way, and it shouldn't happen. But I don't know. That's just me.
Oh, that's absolutely real life. I'm not denying that.
Anyhow, Whispy was having problems with people coming in, blocking mods, and saying shit and blocking people. And I'm guessing she had a rogue mod from what it sounds like. She had somebody that blocked her. Once one of the girls get up and come up here, we'll be able to understand a little better. But until then, we're just gonna have to go off with what we have here. So
know that for sure, that there is nothing that ties the decisions I have made lately about mods to Emmy or Sinner. Absolutely nothing. So they were saying, I don't know how that started. I don't know if somebody said that to them or if it was just put into chat or whatever. But people usually try to tie one thing to another to try to either start a fake narrative or just try to figure things out and see what the fuck's going on.
That is true. That is very true. Honestly, I think that I think the whole thing with Sinner and Emmy is they were pissed off that Forgotten Whispers wasn't just siding with them. So I think that's what happened, because they dogged Whispy the fuck out for it.
Right? So I like to tend to think that it's just people, just trying to see what the fuck's going on and trying to figure things out. So if you're one of those people that's trying to, see what the fuck's going on and trying to figure things out, then you can take that off of your list, because there's no tie with each other at all. So that's one thing that I heard. And that was on Emmy and Sinner's Live, not this one. So First of all, also I would like to say congratulations to Tiger on her first live. She did do really well. She got a ton of views, and I hope she got a ton of subs.
Yes, she did. We talked about this yesterday. So Boston was live. I was live, and we had sent everybody to Boston's live as a community, try to stick together and encourage, send people to other channels that support you, that you support. And just like we did with Jones, and same thing, send people to where you're going. So we were going to Boston's live. He was doing his live stream. So everybody went over there. And then after everybody left Boston's, we all went to Tiger Talks. So a lot of people were in there, which is why we're going over this, because a lot of people were confused as to what went on while we were there.
Yeah, and this is the first week she had the co-hosts have, correct? Nope. Apparently she's gone. Does anyone in chat know?
No, I'm here, baby. What'd you say? My daughter was talking to me. She's sick. She don't feel good, so I'm trying to get this music to play in the background now.
Take care of baby. I was just saying, this is the first week Sav co-hosted with Tiger Talks, right?
Yes, it was. And Sav was up here with Tiger Talks on New Year's Eve.
And from what I hear, I don't know this woman, but I hear she's got kind of a iffy background.
Sav hasn't been heard of since Tiger's live. I wonder why. I wonder what's going on with that. What happened?
There's been some people coming out of the woodwork saying like she will want to control your panel, but without controlling it. She wants you to do the work, but she wants the control and pay that goes along with it.
Who said that?
There's a couple clip channels out there. I will go back and find it, so don't say it's true. But let me do some digging, and I just got my washroom back, so I'm cleaning and I'm excited because I can do laundry. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it was Tiger Talk's first live. It was.
Yes.
No, Lynn, we're not dropping links in here right now. If I do it for one, I got to do it for everybody. We did it because we were all going over there. I've learned my lesson with that, though. So, no, we won't be dropping anybody's links in here today.
Okay, let me go see what I can find.
Okay,
so no,
basically
never mind.
It started out with... Okay,
yeah, I'll have to do it later because it'll kick me off.
Well, that's fine. You can go ahead and pop back up when you're done. No biggie.
Okay.
So, all in all, it started out with Gina needing to get her cat shots, period. She needed help with her cat shots. That's where this all started at. For anybody that didn't know, Gina needed help with her cats to get their shots done. Yep, helped her get the shots. She paid for her cat to have shots. The cat didn't get the set of shots. Apparently, they went back to go make sure that she got the shots. It was a big shit show. Anyways, long story short, they got her information in the apartment building that she was in. And apparently, I don't know, I'm not going to put a name to these emails, but apparently someone has been emailing Gina's manager for a while now, actually. Like, there's not just one. It's like way more than one email. They've been actively emailing with her apartment manager. T-Berry, I'm sure you could probably email him. I don't know what happened. I'm not in there. I wasn't in there at that point in time. So you could probably email him and figure it out. I'm sure he'd probably, message you back or whatever. It could be an accident. So anyhow, this live. So we went and did the... So yeah, so it started over getting the cat shots. We got the cat shots. She did all that. We got that taken care of. Let's see here. That was already done, taken care of in the past, like I said. So somebody, Sav was accused of being the one that was emailing back and forth. Then it came out that supposedly it was not Sav, that it was still in Leather. Now, I don't know. Like I said, I really don't know. So some of the girls from over there will have to come up and let us know what's going on at some point in time. Otherwise, we'll just have to piece it together with these. And I think at this point, this is the only live that's up left about it is Whispy's, because Tiger Talks took her first one down. I'm guessing due to all the bullshit that happened in the chat. Because you could tell she was fed the fuck up. As far as Whispy goes, I'm not even sure what all happened with her mods, but mods, I mean, apparently she's having some trouble with some mods, and it is what it is. So here we go.
And new members. I know she got a few new members from it, so I'm proud of her for doing that. I am going to say that I think, hey, KB Investigates, how are you? Hey, Functions. Hello, everybody coming in. Hey, Beth. I did see you in chat, in my last chat, or good I am, honestly. MS makes you dumb, so please don't ever get it. But anyways, I know that you got a little bit pounced on, so let's see what we can figure out tonight, okay? That image reminds me of the Morbidly Adorables artwork. Maybe. I know that, but I do know it was not morbid, but it was that did her intro for her. So maybe they.
No, it was Menace to Sobriety that did her intro for her, and Tiger Talks. She loves that intro. I love that intro. I think it's really cool. What's up, Been Dreaming?
Okay, I'm gonna apologize to Sav and Tiger Talks because I cannot find anything as of now. I recall seeing it. I'm just gonna need do some more digging, but as of right now, like, I apologize to both girls. Let me see what I can find.
Sounds good. I appreciate you researching it first. You know, I know I miss Menace too, man. I miss him too. It sucks the JLR doxed him out like he did.
Do you think he's maybe coming back as another clip channel?
Stuff too, so.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that does suck then.
Yeah, his channel's gone thanks to No Blinks. Thanks to Cheese Cracker.
I love her. I'm sorry. Okay, anyways, let's get to this. Okay. This first subject that I'm going to talk about has to do with the situation, the internal situation that was happening with my mods. I tried to really honestly stay back for the first little while, and they can tell you that. But it was a little bit impossible just because, yes, Menace, that's it, Menace to Sobriety. Yes, is the one that I know did her intro for her. So, yeah. Hi, Golden Heather. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate that. There is some okay, let's put it this way. There is, talk from this mod, okay, and then there's talk from this mod, okay, and then there was talk from this mod, and then there was talk from this mod, and it all kind of tied in sort of to sort of the same subject kind of thing. It had to do with feeling disrespected. It had to do with I don't want to use the word shunned, but being shunned. And it just had to do also with some things that I was told and then some things that I have heard. So, oh my God, like this just, I don't want anybody to think Oh, Whispy, geez, like don't be a mod for her because if you do, she's gonna just blurt out all your shit, That
I've never heard that. I've never ever heard that about her mods. Yeah, I'm talking to her right now, real life. I'll let this alt stay in here for right now, but we're not doing alts, y'all. If you want to come in and say something, you better come in and stand on it, okay? Now, I did just get an email from Tiger Talks. So how would you know, of all people, that I just got a message from her saying she's busy at this point in time? Come on now. Anyways, Tiger has not talked to Sav since all this stuff started. She's busy at this point in time, so she'll be on when she can. If she can, she may not be able to, but she did find out some information that she was not privy to. And that's the problem with these situations is, some people don't give up all the information, or they'll only give up half the information. So are you still in leather then? Who's this alt belong to? You sent her proof of Sav going real life. So, okay. So here, I'm going to drop mine. I want you to send me what you have on over.
I know I wasn't completely crazy, but I know Whispy.
Ghosting anybody. I don't think she's ghosting anybody at all.
I knew I heard it in Whispy's chat.
Oh, she's known for ghosting. Okay.
Yeah.
People are being. Your account was made today, right? That's what I said. There's some sketchy shit going on, but she said, "Nini, you're right. People are being threatened. Nobody should be being threatened over, real life shit being exposed." And I don't think Tiger Talks was doing real life shit. I don't think Sav was. I can't speak on her for 100%, but I don't think she was. Tiger Talks said she wasn't at this point. So I'm going to go with what she's saying for right now because I haven't seen anything different. Good egg. What are you talking about, Heels? I think it was Sav that ghosted Good Egg. What do you mean ghosted Good Egg? What? Wait, what? Good Egg ain't even involved in any of this, is she? I don't think she has anything to do with any of this.
I think that's what I'm trying to say is Sav has a lot to do with this. If you listen to Tiger Talks, this is where the problems with her first started Whispy, before she joined Tiger Talks.
Hey, Crystal. What's up, baby? All right. Did I miss something, Heels? I mean, is there something else that's going on that I don't know about? Because I don't think it has anything to do with Good Egg, baby. I'm sorry. I just don't. Hey, Mitten Mama. What's up? Can you hear me okay? Your mic's open, but I can't hear you. So can you hear me, Been Dreaming?
Nope, I only hear you.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Did you hear me? I didn't know if... Mitten Mama, you want to drop down and come back up? Because your mic isn't working. I'm not hearing you at all. That's a long ass email. I can't read that whole thing, baby. I'm sorry. I can't do it right now. I'm on a live stream. Hold on. Multiple people. One was just here. I've seen threats myself to that Yep account. Yeah, I heard Yep said somebody was emailing her kids or emailing something about her kids or something weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck that's about. Hold on. I didn't say Good Egg had anything to do with it. Please correct. You blame me for accidentally timing Good Egg out. Yeah, she said you did time her out and she thought you had something against her. I came to you about that already. That has nothing to do with this stream at all. So what the hell, Heels? Good Egg did say you timed her out. And I think it was that you timed Good Egg out, but I think it was an accident. And I think that's already been established.
Derailment.
Yeah, I don't know what. I have no idea what the fuck. Anyways, Mitten Mama, we're waiting on you to come back up whenever you get a chance. So here we'll just go off of this here.
That's not what this is about. I hope to talk about this tonight, and then that's it. This is not easy for me. Each one of these mods were and are very close friends of mine. I got close to each one of them, and it just.
Yeah, normally you get really close with your mods. I mean, I have been. You know what I mean. Oh, you know what that is? I'm glad you did bring that up then, because it does have to do with that. Okay, we did. Okay, yes, we did. We were told that you had timed out Good Egg, but it wasn't you. It was not you. It was the. Hold on, but Stab was there and she times people out. Never mind. Right. Whispy was having trouble with her mods timing people out. So I see what you're saying now. I get what you mean. It wasn't you. There was issues going on in the chat. It was not you that timed her out. However, that's what people thought. So yes, I will correct that. She got an email of private photos of her children that she hadn't shared. So someone found her socials or child's page. I'm not sure which. Well, that's weird. I'd have to see proof of that because you're coming in here. You're coming in here under an alt saying shit that was made today. So yeah, I don't think Yep's never had a problem over here before. She's never had any issues over here before. She's been in my chat. She's in my chat right now. So I that's odd to me. I don't know. This whole fucking situation is fucking odd to me. All right, here we go.
So happened to be a difference of opinions. Knock at the door. And that's what I'm going to say about that, I guess. I think that's the best, most respectful to say, because I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anybody. Not at all, anybody. I'd like to say, I didn't see your list. Okay, I didn't see what you said last time, like, so you might be talking about. Why is how you run your channel up for discussion? Just wondering. I don't know. Mitten Mama, yes, I will send it to you. In just a few. Let me get this up just for a second. I have myself cried over this. I have been heartbroken over this, and this is not specifically about me. I'm just explaining how I'm feeling about this, because I do not want to do this. I really don't. But these are my friends, and you think about us as adults. I guess I can use the example of if we go out to the bar, and you are with 5 good friends of yours. And then, a couple of them, start going after one of the other friends, or one friend goes after the other ones, or whatever. You got a story from this one and this one and this one, and you're trying to figure it all out, but you don't want any of them to fight, because you care about each single one of them.
That is true. When you have a fight between your mods, it's very fucking hard to stay out of it and stay mutual. And it sucks because you're close with all of them, and normally you have a different friendship with each one of them. So, it's really fucked up, and it puts the creator into a really bad position when their moderators fucking fight. I will say that is true, and it is hard because you have a relationship with a lot of your mods. You are close with most of your mods. Hold on, what'd you say? Yep. Hold on, wait a minute. What now? I don't really want to have. I don't really want emails of my kids passed around. Why would you pass around your kid? What the fuck? Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you pass around emails from your kids? That makes no sense. No, I didn't get any. I did not get any screenshots of your fucking kids for proof. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think she's just saying that the more she gets into
here.
it. Yeah, the more she gets into this situation, the more emails will be sent.
Hold on. Tiger and Sav reporting Mitten Mama for her thumbnail was really disappointing. Yeah, it is a freaking circus. That is right. It is. It's good God. Come on. All right, here we go.
Don't want to get rid of anybody. You don't. But the way it is right now is just not working. So I have to make a decision. And it's important to me for me to make that decision because you guys are important to me. My subs, my members, my mods as well. You're all important to me. And I don't want to have a situation arise or be created because I didn't do something about it in this channel or in this chat or anywhere, comment sections or whatever. That may affect you guys. So we're going to do this. Okay, so last night, yeah, HIPAA reporting, sadly, not everyone is going to get it. And that's fine. I mean, I totally understand that. That's absolutely fine. This is a huge community. If you
let me go back here. What'd you say? I see. Are you typing in caps for a reason, Blue Bonnet, Texas Blue Bonnet? Because it says stop and read to understand. What do you mean read to understand? Hold on. The new account didn't send any pics of any children. Right. So, I mean, she's saying Yep is saying real life alt sent you emails of Yep's kids' pics. Well, okay. First of all, how would Yep know what any person emailed me? Secondly, unless she's that alt, how would she know anything about what was sent to me? I haven't even opened the fucking email, so I don't even know what the fuck's in there. So hold on a second. I mean, how would she know what's in there or who sent it? The alt said they sent an email of Sav going real life, but it didn't say anything about Yep's kids. I don't know where the fuck that even came into play at. What the fuck? Yeah. Hold on. Let's get this cleared up right now. That account said no, they would not send that of your kids. They only said they were sending screenshots of Sav going real life. No one said sending anything about your kids. I said if they are going real life on your kids, I would like to see some kind of a fucking proof before I blame somebody for that or say something like that about somebody going after a fucking child. Yeah, I'm not going to accuse anybody of that without seeing proof of it. Sorry, not sorry. That's a fucking harsh allegation right there. What's up, Ninny C?
Hey,
what's
so
up, baby?
That account said if the word if was there, if I was to send the emails, you'd have pictures of people's kids or something like that. They didn't say they sent the picture. They said if I was to send you the proof.
Yeah,
so they didn't send you any pictures of any children.
Sav going real life. Unless Sav went real life on kids, there should be no kids in the picture.
And they're trying to get you involved now, so I would block that account, even threatening to send emails.
Well, I asked them.
No, they're not threatening. They're not. They said if.
Yes, I asked them to send me an email of proof if they had Sav going real life.
Right. And they said, if I do that, you'll get pictures of people's kids. But people in the chat aren't reading it right. And they think that account, that new account that was made today, I don't understand why you just don't come in your own account. It's okay.
Right. It's okay. I mean, you... I don't know.
I just wanted to clear that up because it was getting kind of crazy.
So.
All right, I'm going back down in the chat. Thank you.
All right,
Thanks
baby. Thank you for
me.
clearing that up. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. All righty. Back to this.
Really, really think about it. This is a huge community that we all swim in every day. And we're not all going to agree. We're not, I mean.
Yes, that is true. This is a big community and we're not all going to agree. Hey, Mid Mama.
Hi.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I got a little bit of feedback. I can hear myself a little bit, but not much. And it's going away. It's probably just,
Okay. You let me know if it gets worse, then I will drop down and come back up.
All right, sounds good. So, okay, do you kind of have a better idea of what's going on with this?
Okay, what started all of this, yes, was Gina. Gina was, obviously everybody was kind of in a different way hurt from Gina. The only difference is a lot of us just kind of disregarded Gina and moved on.
Right.
Unfortunately, Sav wasn't willing to move on. And this is the only reason that I went up. I knew Whispy had asked me. She just wanted me to go up for some support. She knew it was going to be hard. These are her 3 good friends. I wasn't good friends with them. I was good friends with Whispy. Me and Whispy are like thick as thieves, sisters. We sit and talk for hours on the phone. We just talk, text. We do a lot more. So for me, I understood it was hurting her to do this with 3 friends. So I said, yeah, I can go up if you want me to.
It is hurtful because you are friends with your mods. I mean, I'm friends very close with some of my mods, just like with, Jones, and she was one of my mods. That shit, I mean, you get close and you become friends with your mods.
Yes, so I went up. So we decided, and Jen came in towards the end of the live, and for up till now, we had all thought, yeah, Gina just hurt everybody. Poor Leather, she got hurt the worst. Everybody was just really disappointed in Gina, moved on from it, but we were just hurt. Then we were in a live, like a private live that everybody left for the live, and it was Jen. I think she's Fireflies something. I'm sorry. I don't mean to that sounds so disrespectful. Jen, I'm sorry. I don't mean to say it like it's Fireflies. That is the rudest thing I could do for a creator to just disregard your title. But she has a different name now, and I'm just not familiar with it. But Whispy, Jen, and she was Jen at the time. That's why I keep referring to her as Jen. Myself and Sav, us 4 were in a private. We were just talking about more like a friendship phone call. A couple of things about the lives and how it was going. And out of nowhere, Sav did say, I've already called Gina's, or we're in contact with Gina's apartment complex. She shouldn't have a cat. She's smoking in there. And I'm going, what did she just, honest to God, we all kind of just, what do you mean? And well, I'm not going to say anything just yet. I'm just saying that I'm getting things in motion. She shouldn't be having a cat there. And well, let's just say she might be having to find a new place to live soon. Okay, we got off, and just because someone makes
okay, Sav said that to you and nobody stopped her and said, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean by that?
Us all forward all said, wait, what? And she said it again. And no, we all just said, I mean, we know she's mad at Gina, but what are you talking about? We didn't say, no, you can't do that, because truthfully, we thought she's in Australia. What is she possibly going to do in Australia or wherever she's located? We disregarded it because it sounded so far-fetched. Somebody from another country.
And I get it, because like the shit with Aileen when she said she was going there, and I was like, haha, drive by there. I didn't believe she was really there. Just kind of like you just really don't believe that somebody does that. You know what I mean? You just think they're just talking or saying something. Like
I live in the same country, and I couldn't even tell you what Gina's real name or anything. It's not that I don't care about people. It's not worth. I have so much going on in my own life. Yes, and so honestly, but it did make me put a certain distance from this person now, because I heard her say that. I'm going, so now I see you. I didn't stop talking, but I just limited my talk. She called a few times through Discord. I wouldn't accept it. because I don't want to be a part of anybody that does anything that's effed up in any kind of gross way. I don't want to be connected. So I stopped accepting her Discord calls. So then finally I answered. She goes, "Can you do me a favor and just delete your part of the conversation in this conversation in Discord?" And I was like, "Okay, I'm 50. That sounds shady." And I said, "Dude, that doesn't sound right." She goes, "I promise you're not doing anything illegal. I give you my word, Mitten. I give you my word." And I said, "Okay, I'll delete my portion of it." And I said, "But that's whatever." So from that point on, I didn't want to go back into Whispy's. I would limit my conversation with her. I just said, if you're asking somebody to delete conversations, there's some upstanding people don't do that. People that are trying to hide shit don't do that. I just didn't want anything, so I did distance. I took her. She had a wrench on my channel. I took her wrench, but it was more because I didn't trust her anymore. For me, it's a trust thing. I didn't want to be associated anymore with her. So then it was about the beginning of December. There was a guy that came in, and Audacity spoke about it in the comment section. And he came in, I don't even know, it was maybe Mark something, talking about how Betty was talking to him and it was funny and everybody was hooing and hawing and telling him he deserved an Oscar for going in there and talking to Betty. And she sent me a message that said, "Watch him, he's a troublemaker." And I was like, okay, he seems fine. And that's literally how my conversations with her from then on was. Okay, why? Like, it was very short, nothing like, "Hey, how's it going?" It was just, "Okay, why?" She said, "I heard he's a troublemaker." Okay. So then the rest of maybe 10 or 20 more minutes, he was fine. I would say about 30 minutes later, she made a comment about your info. This gentleman said, "Why do you want my info, Sav?" Well, then the next thing we know, everybody who's in the chat, I'm sure, remembers this whole thing. He said, she didn't explain herself, but he said, "Whispy, one of your mods is asking for my info." She didn't reply again. She was ignoring him. Finally, she timed him out. She blocked him, not timed him out. She blocked him. I'm sorry. She said, that Mark guy said, "One of your mods is going to dox me, wants to dox me." And then she got blocked. Or he got blocked. I think Mark Hall or Mark Hill or something like that. He got blocked. So I guess the first part was, she said, "Your info." He read that and said, "Why do you want my info?" Then he said again, "Why would your mod want my info?" to Whispy. Whispy she doesn't really read them all at the time it's happening. So then the final one was, "Whispy, one of your mods wants to dox me." All of a sudden, as soon as that came up, it says Mark whatever was hidden. And then somebody in the chats were saying something like, "Why did he get blocked? Why did he get blocked? Somebody know why they got blocked?" I don't know. Why was that comment removed? I'm not sure. Why was that comment removed? It was just kind of a little bit of craziness. And then all of a sudden I started getting messages on my end. Whisper goes, "What's going on with Sav?" And I said, "I don't know." So I said, "Sav, what's going on? Why is she ignored me?" I said, "Can you please unblock him?" She was ignoring me. She was ignoring. Whisper kept saying, "Sav, unblock him, unblock him." She wouldn't do it. Everybody in the chat is going, "What did he say? What did he do?" Nobody is knowing anything. She's not answering anybody. All of a sudden I said, "Sav, it doesn't matter. You don't want him unblocked. Whisper is telling you to unblock him. Now unblock him." Goodness gracious. Finally, he said was unhidden. Okay, he's unhidden. The next day, or I don't know, maybe we had a little, I think the next day, she said, "He's calling me a doxer and a real lifer. I don't put up with that." And I said, "Oh, you did ask for his info." And she said, "I did not." "Yes, I did." We went back and forth. She said, "I will pull the transcript in the morning," because that's the person she is. She doesn't just like, "I'm going to get a screenshot." She pulls the transcript of the whole the whole nights, and we'll read through it and highlight. Okay. Well, I, on the other hand, also did that. So when the next day came, I said, Hey, she said, Mittens, do you have a minute? Yep. Okay. What's up? Well, I pulled the transcript and I never asked him for his info. And I said, dude, I have the screenshot. Here it says your info what's your info or for your info. And she said, yes. And so, long story short, we went about 15 to 20 minutes going back and forth. And it was finally, we found out it was a break in communications from her language over there to ours. She didn't mean it as for your info. And I said, over here, when you say your info, you're asking for their info, their 411. She goes, what's 411? I go, oh, sheesh. Never mind. Can you hear me? What? I don't even know when I lost
can hear
them.
you. Yeah, I
Oh,
can
okay,
hear you.
good.
I was just letting you finish. I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. My husband's like, what? So then I said, oh, you know what it was? That's what it was. It was a big misunderstanding. He thought you were asking for his info. You were asking, I don't know what, but info. Over here, when you say your info, you're saying, what's your info? For your info. Can I
Like
get
for
your
your
info?
information
Yes.
kind of thing? Okay.
So he truly, I said, but why wouldn't you explain to him and say, no, I don't mean that. LOL, I meant for your understanding. Or I said, the end of our conversation was, LOL, it was a big misunderstanding, Sav. And I sent her a heart and I sent her a hug kiss. And I said, it was a misunderstanding last night. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking we're totally good. Okay. Couple nights later, and I'm only saying this because this did happen, and unfortunately I was more hurt that her and I were friends. We talked before. We weren't great friends. We were probably friends for about 2 or 3 months. Tiger and I were friends. We were cordial with each other. I gave her a wrench. Yes, I did. For me, I give channel holders a wrench. She used that later for Whispy. Like, I don't know why she gave me a wrench. I didn't ask for it. I don't do that. I diamond cutter. I respect diamond cutter. I do it for the people I respect. I've seen Tiger around and I respect her. She has a channel. I gave her a wrench when she came in. Okay, that's neither here nor there. That's the only thing that I could possibly think that I did to upset Sav. But unfortunately, I was now on the Gina list. The way she was digging into Gina, she was now going to start to do to me because I didn't support her. So later on, it was maybe a week or two later, I had said, hey, we have 340 in here. And it was like 10-second delay. I moved it to 20-second delay. And she said, Mitten, did you move the time? And I said, yeah, there's a lot of people in here. I said, it's going kind of fast. KCG comes in. Sometimes we have to read what's going on. She gets a little bit lost. It's not a big deal. We love KCG, but I want to be able to help. She's a friend and I want to be able to help her too. And I'm a mod. And I said, yeah. And she said, can you put it back? And I was like, okay. I said, well, there's a lot of people. I said, did you read what I said, that there's a lot of people in here? I didn't know if she didn't get that message. And she said, did you see what I said? Put it back. And I was like, oh, okay. So I did it. Well, I just said, I'm not going to do this. It was insane. I'm not going to go back and forth. If you want the power trip, go for it. That was kind of the reason that I felt that there was a little bit of turmoil. I don't know what else I could have done. She did like me one day. The next day she didn't. Unfortunately, we had a live and I addressed it the next day with Whisper. I said, I'm not sure what happened, but I don't care who's managing mod, who's the second mod, who's whatever. And I said, but this incident happened last night. I was shocked more that as mods, you didn't come to an understanding like, hey, we'll put it on 15 if you don't mind. I don't want people to get crazy or something to that effect, but just, I told you what I said, now put it back. I mod a lot of channels. I've never been talked to like that. First of all, telling me I said, no, put it back. So she said, the next day I talked to Whisper and she said, we were on a phone call and she said, first of all, you're the top mod. She is assisting you. So if you want it on a lower, you can have it on a lower. It's nice that you take into consideration somebody else's opinion. I would like you to do that. But you're not even supposed to be asking permission to another, like, because you're the one that's supposed to be making the decision. So I said, oh, well, I don't care who's managing. I didn't know I was managing. I know I could slow speeds. I know I could time people out. I knew I had more authority because I could see that I could do things to other mods versus just go to their channel. You know what I mean? I knew that I had more time out or remove a comment or whatever. I knew that but it didn't matter to me because I'd never had to, never would use it. I don't like doing that to mods. I think mods deserve mutual respect amongst each other. So I just said, okay, well, that didn't go on last night and I'm confused about it. So whatever happened, I don't know. Just maybe let her know that if it's going kind of fast, maybe kind of take some direction. Maybe it wasn't done to correct her, but it was just saying, hey, it's going kind of fast. Anyways, she said she would talk to her. Okay, a few days later, a live starts. And yes, everybody knows I have a little flag next to my name. And the conversation, Whisper started, and I got an email or a Discord message that said, do you know what that flag represents? I said, what flag? The one that's next to your name. Yeah, I'm a shipmate. I'm a member over at Savage. I love Savage. That's just who I am. Why? What's
You're
the
not
problem?
talking about Savage Live Media. You're talking about Sav.
Nope.
Right?
Nope. I'm talking about Savage Live Media. And
okay. I just wanted to clarify.
Okay. That's the only reason that I had any kind of problem with the situation was I actually for 40 minutes and she deleted all of her parts, which that again, why do you delete it? If you stand on what you were just asking general questions about the flag, why would you delete all of your side where you were saying that I'm the first level hierarchy of a Mean Girls. That flag represents more than you know. I'm just letting you know. And I said, okay, thank you for letting me know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a 50-year-old lady. Me and my husband are retired. We live in Texas. What are you accusing me of? Unless you have a screenshot and a video of me doing something, you need to just, I probably said you need to hop off my shit. I said, I don't ask you what you're doing, where you're going, or what anything. I watch channels. I've watched Nicolina. I'm not a regular on Nicolina's. It's just not my forte. I go and watch Savage. I like her comedy. I love Shannon. Like, why are you attacking me, dude? When I tell you it lasted for 40 minutes, well, we both are supposed to be modding for Whispy's channel, but instead at 1:00 in the morning, I was getting interrogated. I was through an interrogation like you wouldn't believe. And I had to repeat it and repeat. That is not what I am doing. What are you talking about? So the next day, when I say I left, I just was confused to why she would say such a thing. I don't know anything other than to say, I've talked to a couple of OGs. They said it doesn't mean anything like that. It just was mind blowing that she was telling me what I was versus, hey, what is that? Oh, okay. I think Whispy asked me, what is that flag? And I said, oh, over on the ship, blah, 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 blah. And she goes, oh, cool. That's it. It didn't end like that with her. And unfortunately, or fortunately for her, my iPad wasn't connected. So my phone had all the messages deleted. But I remembered I had gone on my iPad. And my iPad only updates when it's connected to the internet. And I remembered I had talked to her, or I had downloaded the Discord on my iPad. So when I went to my Discord, I opened it up, and sure enough, because it didn't update yet and remove all of the comments that she deleted, so everything she said was in there.
So were you in this group right here? Were you in this group with this stuff right here? Because this is what the email was sent to me by that person. No, the email did not have any children in it. The email did not have any of Yep's children in it. I'm not sure where Yep got that from, but I've never seen her kids. Don't want to see her kids. I don't want any emails with any kids. Everybody knows how I feel about that over here. And I do not want any emails with anyone's children in those. So if you send those, you're getting blocked immediately. I have no fucking desire to see anyone's children at all whatsoever. However, this is exactly what was sent to me. Just so Yep knows, this is the email that was sent to me. This is one part of it. Here's the second part of it. Let's see. So this is where it says, Gina, this is where to insert dates and other info on a timeline so we can make reference to where something is. Please only edit this timeline message and add into the timeline as required. Then this says July 31st, 2023. Conversations with Still and Leather and Gina as they occurred on Facebook Messenger, including recordings. This is from November 7th is when she wrote that, supposedly.
Can I, Mama?
Yeah.
You said you were talking about Savage Live, but you were talking about Sav also, and people are getting confused.
Okay. Sav is the one, and Tiger Talks are mods over here. Sav doesn't have a channel. Sav doesn't have memberships. Sav doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I know. I know who she is, but
yeah,
you were talking about her, and then you said, well,
Savage.
It's Savage Live. You said something with Savage Live. Well, she had very little to do with this, or nothing, right?
The only thing Savage Live is because I have a flag on my name. That is it. But it was why Tiger wouldn't let it up about. She said, I got 40 minutes worth of her telling me I am this, and that, and the other because of having that flag. The only reference was the other night in her live, which that's what's upset me, was she for 40 minutes tore me a new butthole or didn't take
who is she? Who is she?
Tiger Talks. Tiger Talks.
Okay.
She didn't let up when I told her, hey, that flag doesn't mean anything. I'm a shipmate. I'm a member. I watch Savage. That's it. Well, then she went on her live, her new first live. And if anybody remembers, everybody in the chat started loving on the fact that Savage was going at Sinner. Well, then everybody in the chat started saying how much they loved Savage and the ship. Well, then Tiger switched her tone and said, I love Savage. I enjoy Savage. I've been watching her for years. She is great. The text I got and asking me about my flag was nothing about loving her, loving that.
She was just upset about the flag and thought it was part of the Mean Girls, but that doesn't really have anything to do with what's going on with Sav.
I was just giving reference to there was where the attack started from. The only thing I can think of is that I got on Sav's as SAVV's bad side by not supporting when she timed out that guy. And then for some reason, Tiger started in on me about my flag. And then shortly thereafter, she said that I made a comment about another creator's junk. First of all, if anybody knows me,
that was stupid.
I don't do that. That's not what I do. I will never talk about it. It's disrespectful to my husband. It's disrespectful for my marriage. It literally had me in tears because I couldn't remember ever saying it.
You didn't say anything. It was proven last night when Whispy put up the screenshots.
She put it in the comment section. So everybody is reading it and thinking that this person is talking about another man's.
Yeah, but you weren't. You weren't. It was a joke.
It just, my husband didn't deserve, and I felt disrespected my marriage. So anyway, I'm not going to do that, but it just bothered me that I'm glad Whispy showed it. I didn't expect her to do that. I didn't want to correct it. I wanted it to be just like, hopefully everybody would just, if you knew, you knew. If you didn't, you didn't. So I'm glad she didn't. I'm glad she addressed it last night. I didn't like the fact that she did it for a whole day. People were reading it. I didn't go back in the comments, but once or twice to say this about the screenshot or about the thumbnails.
Yeah, but I don't think a lot of people are following that because it gets too wordy. I think and I can't speak for her, but I think what Queen's trying to figure out is what makes us think, and I know why I think it, but that Sav is doing this, like timing people out and you don't know it. You can't see it. The creator can't see because they don't go on the block list. They're just timed out, right? Like, so the creator can't find them. So she's been, and I've seen it before in Whispy's, but I just didn't think much of it. I thought, well, I'm just, hallucinating or whatever. But that's why I'm saying I think it could have been Good Egg was on the timeout, but not in the block list. So Tiger wouldn't have seen her.
Yeah, because that's
and
what
that
we
was
found out.
going on a lot. Yeah.
You can time them out for 2,000 hour or minutes or whatever it was. All that was up until the.
But she does something else first. Wait, she does something else first, right? She goes in and blocks people so they can't see it, and not block. She'll time them out or whatever. Then she'll do whatever she's going to do, and then untimes you out.
Well, and the
right,
thing
like
is,
the other mods or whatever is what I heard.
A lot of us mods, I know that they wanted a very pristine chat, but a lot of stuff was just being taken. So like Patricia, who never, and when I spoke with Whispy, she's like, she never says anything bad. Why was she timed out? Why did she get?
Yeah, they took that one wrong as well.
It's just that's the just because you haven't seen the movie. If you have seen the movie, great. But even then, I never talked about his L7 weenie.
But nobody knows what they'd have to watch the video to know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but even then, I'm not talking about his private.
You're not. You said something that came out of an 80s movie, some old adage that a lot of people that were around in the 80s would know.
Right.
But I think the people doing that doesn't appear they care. They're just making something out of it. Now, didn't you get your thumbnail recorded?
Yeah. And so to me, I don't know. I know the good Nunya last night doesn't think it was, because she was in the chat and said, I don't think it's real life. To me,
we don't give a fuck what Nunya thinks, because she don't know shit around here.
I'm just saying, that's the only one comment I saw about the thumbnail, and it is real life. You know why? Because
But first you have to tell people what happened.
Okay, so she, in her live that she did, she said there's an up and coming cooking channel who's stealing all of her thumbnails. And I'm like,
Tiger Talk said this in her
Tiger Talk said that. And I said, I got 3 or 4 people that sent it to me, and she said, is that you? But the people that sent it. And I said, I don't know. Why would it be? I go look at mine. Mine, those are pretty much my stuff. And then I saw there were 3 or 4 of them. And I said, well, I thought if they have watermarks on them, that's when they're copyright.
Pictures.
Okay.
It was about pictures on your thumbnail.
Correct. So fast forward, I go to Google. I say chili, and I go to Google, and I said, hey, because I'm scheduling the live, I go, hey, that one looks nice. I'll just throw that
out we all do.
For reference. Okay. Well, apparently,
nonsense. I agree. Trying to affect someone's income is petty. It's pretty fucking real life to me, and it's petty.
Yes. And if I would have, because it's not one incident, it's per picture, I would have gotten 4 strikes and I would have lost my channel, my freaking channel.
But did they strike you?
That's my saying. They only give 3. I would have lost my channel. And luckily, the photographer that they reached out to sent me an email, and I don't know who it is. Tiger took ownership in it in the comment section over on Whispers live. She
took ownership of reporting your thumbnail. She called the person whose picture you had used and told her you were using her copyrighted photographs.
The part is that I went to Google. Like, I'm at Google.
Right,
I don't
we all
even
know
how to
that.
find the
Yeah,
owner.
everybody does that. Yeah.
I don't even know how to find the owner. So not only did I guess they did an image search, but to go and
it was purposeful. It was petty.
It's just, you know what hurt me more was these were people that I actually called friends. They were people that I felt were in a community. Like, that's what I loved about this community. Honestly, this community and JJJ's community to me have been the most, what I thought I knew last year where I was, that was not a community. That was just dictatorship. We worship one person and that's it. We're not allowed to go to other channels.
You're not talking about JJJ right now, right?
No, I'm saying where I used to be. Where I used to be, it was like that.
You're confusing people.
Yeah, because it's too much.
I'm saying the community right now that I'm in, JJJ's, which is Savage, the ship, all that, and this one were the most supportive. That's why I was so shocked. Somebody from a supportive community would have done this.
But neither of no one from either of those community or channels did that. You're talking about one of the subs that you had
I was
become.
talking about
Okay.
the community. The community, they are in the community. So that's why I refer to it as the community. Two people that in this side, in the community we have over on the crime side is these Sav, SAVV, and Tiger Talks. They are in the community over here. I don't see them on the other side. So for me, a supporting creator over here to go real life and contact somebody in hopes of having something happen to my channel, my income.
Yeah. To me, I've never heard of anyone even doing that. Or going to the trouble to find a thumbnail picture owner. I mean, we all of us use something we found. Very few create every single thing on their thumbnail. I mean,
why
yeah,
not
you
just
should use
email me and say, here's
no, because they don't, because people don't email you first. They go ahead and screw you. But so everybody understands that's what happened. It had nothing to do with Savage. It had nothing to do with JJJ. You're just saying they were from that community.
Yes, and the thing, let me explain. The problem is if anybody upsets them, you will be targeted, and that's the scary part.
Tiger Talks and Sav, right? That's who you're talking. Okay.
Yeah, if you upset somebody, for me, I didn't know I upset somebody, and the only reason I found out I upset Sav SAVV was because I didn't support her when she timed that gentleman out. And Tiger, the only reason I upset her was because I didn't admit to something she wanted to accuse me of. Tiger Talks and Sav, those two are the only people I'm talking about up here. That's it. They are the only two people that I don't know which one found the owner, but I went to Google. Honestly, Google images. And from there, all I needed to, yes, I'm stupid. I guess I thought all of those were free unless they had words across the cover. Like when my daughter got her senior pictures, there was the owner of the photographer over the top. Obviously, it's a watermark. They want you to order through them. So when I don't see that, I assume those photos are available. But what could it
if you alter them, you just alter them, make them from put it through like a cartoon AI, or if you alter them, you're fine. Either way, you're fine, but that's what I would do. Because if you alter them, then it's not the same. I wouldn't do it with someone's painting, like original artwork. But
well, and that's the thing is 99% of them, once I cooked it, I went back. I'm proud of my food. Why wouldn't I show my food? I used it as a reference, like, hey, if anybody doesn't know what goulash is, this is what it looks like. I'm planning to make it. For somebody to be as petty to look for it, like you not only split hairs, you split hairs on a flea to try to get me in trouble or lost income. Like that's the saddest part. I don't care who anybody supports, but the least you can do is stay on that person's good side, because if you cross that person, you are in jeopardy. And yes, in jeopardy. Somebody almost lost a house. Is it true? We don't know. We just know she said it. And that's exactly what me and Whispy said, and Jen. We don't know if she did it. I just know that it was told she did it. She's reaching out. She's talking to them. I don't want to know. Don't send me what you got. I don't care about it. I just know to stay my distance from you. The other one, as soon as, obviously she had a problem with my name, the way it was put on my whatever. I don't know why she had a problem with the flag. I know she says she's best friends with them. Good for her. I just want to be left alone. If I put a clown picture next to my name,
this is your channel right here. So this is your channel right here. What thumbnail did you use that she's what did you use? Because normally this is what I see. I see the pictures of the food that you've made.
Yep. Well, there was 4 of them that I hadn't. There was 4 that I think right before we
These?
left to Michigan. Oh, I
Oh, okay.
switched them. I switched them. There were
Oh,
4 of
okay.
them. Yeah,
Oh, you
I
took them
talked.
off already. Okay, all
Yep.
right.
She
But it was
reached
I
out
like
to
thought she was
me.
gonna, because
it
I
was
really
like
like what you were
spaghetti.
talking. I hope she has the time to come up here and clear up what's going on. I think maybe she might have been manipulated by
I think so too. I don't think it's like Tiger to do that.
I really like you guys. I like you, Whispy's, Tiger Talks. I like all of you girls. So this is really, it's really confusing and it's really upsetting that this is even going on.
Yeah, and this just does not sound like Tiger Talks from what we know
Or
of
any of
her.
you girls, really. I mean,
You know,
honestly, it doesn't.
And just, I know that a couple of people have said I come from a place that is, you are correct, Queen. That is not who I was. I found out the person that I was at last year, and that's as soon as I did, I wanted to leave, and that's why I left. So you were correct at the beginning when you were explaining. I know that some people have used reference. That's not actually no, baby. That's not that's not who I am. I don't like drama. I don't, believe it or not, I don't. I stay in the bushes a
Well,
lot.
that's what you said when you very first came over here. You said, and I quote, "I don't like drama. I don't do drama." When we were plugging your channel, I specifically remember saying, "She's a cooking channel. She does not do drama. If that's what you're looking for, don't even worry about subbing up because that's not what that kind of channel is."
You're not going to get the latest info. Nothing. There's people that are on opposite channels that over there, and I know that, and I don't even let people even mention them.
I popped in and said hi a couple times. Yeah.
So
Well,
I love you.
As far as who did what, Tiger Talks did admit, right, that she's the one that called, and she was in Whispy's chat, going on and on about the copyright, and you're not supposed to do that, and she was very passionate about using copyrighted material. So that's, I do think she feels passionate about it, but
yeah. And I talked to photographer, and I have sent 3 or 4 emails. She said, I completely understand you were using it as a reference. I'm not worried about it. I appreciate you removing them. And I said, thank you for your kindness. I apologize again. So we have been in communications for about 4 or 5 emails back and forth. She was understanding, but if it had gone to the wrong photographer, and wanted to capitalize, he could have. It was just grateful that this photographer was just so kind. So I just want to say that if it had gone to the wrong photographer, this would be a whole different story. I could have been gone. And it's sad that somebody was willing to cause that much harm on somebody.
Yeah. Well, just use your own food. I mean, your food looks great. So
yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me come up. If anybody's got any questions, please, I'd be more than happy to answer anything.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We were just kind of confused as to what the hell was going on, like what all had happened. And then the email that I got that was just sent was what I showed on the screen, which looks to be a private Discord from what me and Heels were just talking about. And that's why I asked, were you in that group? Is this like a group? Last picture, I did not show the last picture because it's Gina's father, and then there's a map to Gina's father's, I'm guessing his house.
Oh, no.
Address,
I was not.
Box.
I was never in that, nor I would stay in that or be in that.
No, she had a falling out in the chat over timing out people. That's what her.
Right. I know that this is the Discord that they're saying Sav went real life on Gina in, and I just was curious if she was in that same Discord.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I'm in a couple of Discords. I have one Discord, my channel, but my channel isn't for anything like that. I have literally just 4 or 5 members that don't have access to always get online. So I don't have anybody other than maybe 6 people in my Discord from my channel, and I don't want to do any kind of conversations because I saw so much of crap that's happened. That again, when I felt wrong, I asked Whispy to take my wrench. I emailed her so that I know that other channel, or I think Emmy or something like that, said that she did an overhaul. She didn't. Whispy did what she was going to do on her own timing. I asked for my wrench to be taken because I didn't want to be next to things that were happening. I knew what was happening because, like I said, I knew that Tiger had asked me questions about my name. I knew that Sav had asked me to delete messages. Things like that don't sit right with me when you're asking people to delete messages. I felt it was too, I love Whispy, and I don't want to say it was just shady, and I don't want to be around that. I personally didn't want to be around it. So that's when I asked her to take my wrench. She didn't say, I'm getting rid of you, you, and you. I think she ended up doing that, but I had asked her to take it before all of that happened because I didn't feel comfortable anymore. Not like I'm scared. I'm not scared. I don't want that. I don't need that, and I don't like that. So that's just a take on that. Whisper didn't. I know that in one of the videos they said that Whisper did this and this. You guys don't. I actually said it in one of the comments. If you don't know what's going on with Whisper, just leave it alone. She's got health she has to worry about. She doesn't need all this shit. Again, another reason why I gave her my wrench. She doesn't need all this. So I wanted to exit.
Well, no, but that part of being a creator on YouTube and going over people's stuff and being in the drama and being in this kind of a community, you're gonna have to deal with shit. That's just all there is to it.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, it's you know what I'm saying. There's drama started over here over something good turned into straight shit. So, I mean, it's just being a creator on this platform. No, even if you're the best creator at all ever, you're at some point in time going to deal with drama bullshit if you're in the drama. You know what I mean? If you're covering it, if you're dealing with it. It sucks all the way around because you guys were all good friends, and I mean I've been good friends with my mods too, you know. So I can see where Whispy's coming from. I know it's hard, especially when you're friends with all the girls, and then they start having a falling out or something happens, and you know it's hard. It's very hard.
I'm sorry if there's anybody that was confused on any of it. It kind of had layers to it where it kind of got derailed. So I apologize if I confused anybody. That wasn't my intention.
I'm hoping Tiger Talks can at least come up and explain what's going on because she did, you know, she was talking in her live stream. That's how people got so confused about what was going on. And then Whispy was, you know, did her live and people were even more confused. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? So it was, can you go back to Sav though? What do you need her to go over?
Whispy did a really good explanation of it. I think it was last night.
Yeah, that's what I have pulled up, the live.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She did a good job of explaining it.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Because I was confused. I've been talking to Tiger Talks, and I'm just as confused.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I really like all them. I really like all the girls. I like them all. But Tiger Talks did message me this morning, and she says that, you know, that she hasn't talked to Sav since all this crap had started.
Right.
She's not available right now to come up. You know, this morning, hopefully she'll be able to afterwards. Because, you know, like I said, I like for people to be available to come and defend themselves or, you know, give their side of the story or whatever's going on. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know, I do think that maybe she was told things that probably, you know what I'm saying? I do think she was put in the middle. Hold on. You said, I feel like Tiger Talks was hooked by Sav into Sav's problems with other people. Well, I mean, obviously Sav is, you know, doing her research and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't feel like private messages is doxing someone, but I can see if you don't want to be involved in things like that, or you don't want to be involved in what's going on to leave, you should be able to leave. You shouldn't, you know, it shouldn't be a big, huge fight with everybody for you to not have a wrench.
Well, a lot of that was the Say No campaign, right? That the Discord they were in was meant to be for the Say No campaign. And I think that's where it kind of, with Leather and Sav at least, a lot of stuff went wrong.
We were talking about that when it came out. And I said, we both had said, I can't get behind that because it's the same people doing stuff that, you know what I'm saying? That's wanting to put this campaign together. So, I mean, I said, I understand the campaign and I get the movement and stuff like that, but that's not something I'm going to stand behind.
Wasn't Miss a part of that? I keep thinking she was, but then I thought Missa was part of Say No.
No.
I don't know why I thought that.
No, I don't think she was ever around for that either, honestly.
She had some kind of campaign going, but I thought it was that one.
Yeah, no. I don't think it was. I don't think she had anything to do with it.
No, not to do with it in the way that it's going now. I just thought she was part of it when it first started. Because I know she had a campaign. Yeah.
And honestly, I didn't plan to say anything about any of it until I saw that it felt to me she was calling Still in Leather Black Cowhide, and that really Leather's a friend of mine.
Okay, that is a question I have. What Still in Leather? Okay, so they said Still in Leather has like 12 or 13 alts or something like that, and they were calling her Cowhide. What the hell does that have? What is that? I don't understand.
I couldn't understand it either, but I guess Leather Cowhide. And
Still in Leather. Okay, I get it then. Okay, I just
didn't
know
it took me
a reference to that or what was that?
Yeah,
you know,
I didn't understand it either, and I was and Leather. I know she's got health issues right now as well, but for me, hearing one of my friends, just personally as a friend, when you're my friend, I'm going to protect you, defend you, and I'm going to stand by you. And when I'm listening to somebody say that Whispy needed direction with her channel. I told her she gives out wrenches like candy and she needed to get her email. It just made her sound so helpless, where she's got a good channel and she's got a lot of subs. She didn't get to 3,500 because she doesn't know how to handle a channel. So it really kind of hurt.
I remember back when Forgotten Whispers was a clip channel, we shared all her stuff all the time. We shared out her channel link a lot. Every time we played one of her videos, we shared her link out.
Yeah. So I just heard her not making nice reference, and I thought, God, that's not nice, and didn't care. And I just said, hey, Whisper, I'm gonna say something.
No, well, they said she's got 12 or 13 alts. I guess she's got a bunch of alts from what we've been told. I mean, I don't know if she does or if she doesn't, and she's not here to say one way or another, but
I couldn't keep track of them.
There is a bunch. You say you can't keep track of them, Mitten Mama, so there is a bunch.
I wouldn't be able to keep track of 15. I know I was told I have 4 or 5. I've got mine, my Mitten Mama and Mitten Papa. Pretty easy to find out who's who, because if I come, sometimes I log in under my husband's, and all of a sudden Mitten Papa's throwing kisses to somebody in there, and I'm like, oh shoot, I'm in my husband's account. So that's all. So if somebody said I had a bunch of them, I've got Mitten Mama and Mitten Papa and nothing else. Anything else out there is not me. But I couldn't keep track of 13 of them. For God's sakes, I'd be scared. I think not her, but when somebody had done a review that somebody had a bunch of alts, and I think they're interesting. I'll give them that, to have alts, because you can go in and do stuff, but I personally couldn't do it.
Usually people come in under alts when they can't stand on what they're saying. You know,
Queen, the one that you have on screen isn't the one she did last night.
Oh, I thought this was the one she did last night.
No.
Well, then let's go get the other one up then.
I mean, she'll talk about it through this, but I think it kind of even got more confusing.
Yeah, it was definitely confusing the fuck out of me. I'm like, wait a minute, what is on? Okay, so these streets shatter when fuck shit is thrown, right? Is that the one?
I think so. So I'm pretty sure it was last night.
Okay. And I know she won't care because she goes over our streams like this all the time. Like that's most of what she does her lives on. How, you know what I mean? So I'm sure she's not going to care that we're going over this.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
If this is the one, it'll be right at first.
Really. Yep, it's on here. It's playing. Let me pull the screen down here.
Hello, Fireflies. Hi, sweetheart.
I have it on 1.5.
Okay, but anyways.
So it can go, you know what I mean? So it's a little faster. Okay, here we go.
Okay, settle down, everyone. All right. Ooh, deep breaths, okay? Forgotten Whispers and a little bit of drama. It can't be. Like, it just doesn't happen over here, right? But apparently it does. It does. So,
I'm sorry, baby, but it happens everywhere. Especially, like I said, in this community, it doesn't matter. You get a bunch of people together, especially a bunch of women together, and we are very emotional. saying we are. That's all there is to it. Especially if you don't feel good or something, it can get even worse. You know what I mean? I just, you know, we all are emotional. Here we go.
I have, okay, I don't want this to sound like, oh, poor me, but I have sort of somewhat been put in a really hard position. I will say that there are 3 mods that have in the past disagreed, let's just leave it. They have disagreed, which is fine. Okay, that's fine. But some things have happened to make me understand that for sure one of these mods is rogue and going real life and is
having a rogue mod sucks. Because there's not a lot you can really do about it at first. I mean, unless you go back and find that account and take them out. Which, if you know your mods, then you know who it is usually. But sometimes you don't. So,
being a leader, let's say that. Okay, and another one, in my opinion, is being led. And the third one, in my opinion, is being targeted and used for deflection. Okay? Now, the reason why we watched just that little clip right there, which is super fucking cute. If you guys ever want to watch a good movie, check it out. And it's called The Sandlot. Okay? Excellent movie. If you were a child of the 80s.
Yes, The Sandlot is a good movie. Yes, it is.
It was a pillar in our childhood. Okay? It was a pillar in our childhood. But the reason that I wanted to show that is because Sav has been kind of throwing her weight around. And she got on Mitten about a comment that Mitten had put in one of our chats. And described to me, it was about apparently Dolly's penis. Okay? That Mitten.
Oh my God. We know that's a worm, so sorry, girls.
And I love you, Mitten. You know I do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's about you right now, honey. But that Mitten had put an inappropriate comment in the chat about Dolly's peen. Okay? And I am going to show you the comment that she actually said. And it will explain to you why we watched that little clip. Because what Mitten had said, as she was replying to Liza, and she had said, Dolly is a L7 weenie, definitely not winning anything.
So there's the reference, there's the comment, which is in reference to The Sandlot, the movie. L7 weenie is from the movie. If you know, you know.
Okay. So I just wanted to put that out there so that anybody that is hearing through the grapevines or through whatever, however messages are put out around here, that Mitten was talking about Dolly's weenie, peen, pecker, penis. Okay.
Y'all, I cannot help it. She's like penis, weenus, wingdinger. She's just trying to.
Tallywhacker.
You're right. Any name she can.
This is what it was actually said. And for those of us who have grown up in the 80s, we understand fully where that came from. So like I said, it's not really, I mean, it was to have a little bit of sarcasm, a little bit of attitude, but it's like, come on, you know, like it's insane. It really is insane. Okay. Another thing that was mentioned was a comment that was made about that was apparently attacking somebody's looks, which absolutely, when we are here, we in our chat on my channel, we try not to definitely go after anybody's looks. Okay, we don't talk about people's faces, people's noses, people's lips, people's fupas, people's asses, people's tits, people's, you know, unless we're like, hey, damn, look at those tits, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. Okay, no problem. But we try not to go after anybody's looks around here. Okay, not at all. So when I was told that somebody was apparently attacking Betty about her hair, I thought, well, that's not good. That's not approvable. That's not acceptable, and that should be dealt with. Okay. I asked for the screenshots. And okay, and this is the second point that I wanted to make about some rumors that are flying around. Okay. It's a little bit blurry, but you can see it. Okay. So this is the comment that they were talking about. And it was Patricia Burns. Patricia, I am so sorry. I could have everybody's names, but there's nothing wrong with what was said. Okay. And Patricia says she's going for the bleach blonde hooker look. Okay. She's going for that bleach blonde hooker look. Okay. Apparently, like that was sent to me, not the screenshot, but somebody was talking to me about it, how it was inappropriate. It was an inappropriate comment to be calling Betty a hooker. Well, you can see clearly by.
All right, full stop. She was not called a hooker. They were talking specifically about her hair.
Exactly. How much can we read into this one comment? Can you imagine if we flip shit like that all the time?
Holy shit. Here we go.
By this comment, nobody called Betty a hooker. Okay. It says she's going for the bleach blonde hooker look. All right. I was a little bit, what? Like, really? Okay. I just like, I'm blown. Okay. So anyways, there's those two things. And I just wanted to make sure that, yes, context matter. I just was going to say, I just wanted to make sure that you guys had a little bit of context behind, behind the comments or the things that might be going, that you guys might hear that are going around. Nobody talked about Dolly's wiener. Okay. Nobody, no, that never happened. The hooker, going for the bleach blonde hooker look. I don't think that that's calling somebody a hooker. All right. It's just stereotyping, a look at, you know what I mean? So I wanted to cover that because, well, Nanya, the particular issue with the comments was apparently talking about somebody's penis is inappropriate, which I agree. Absolutely, I agree. But there was no talk about anybody's penis. And I think the other one, it was explained to me that they were calling Betty a hooker. And
now, Mitten Mama, you felt upset and disrespected, like they were talking about or saying that and being disrespectful to your marriage. Is that what you were saying earlier?
Yeah, like the whole day.
You had made just a joke about you had made just like that one joke in chat, right?
Correct, because somebody had said he's a loser, and I was like, yeah, he's an L7 weenie, like
from the movie, yeah.
Correct. Yeah. And so I didn't want to correct it I just wasn't going to do that. So the whole day it was on that comment section. Everybody's going in there reading how Mitten was talking about that person's junk. And it's like, first of all, I don't do that. I don't care about another man's junk. It's disrespectful to my husband, to me, to my marriage. And it's just gross. Truthfully, it's gross. And that to me was the hardest part of like not responding to that part. It's just not who I am to talk about another man while I'm married, period. Would I do it when I was in my 20s before I met Joe? Hell yeah, why not? It's a funny joke. Now it's not. It's about disrespecting my husband, and that's not who I am.
Right, and I can understand that.
And I don't get that out of that comment about the bleach blonde look. So yeah, It was Tiger that said that about Mitten Mama saying that about Dolly, about the peeing thing. So, anyways, I just wanted to clear that up because it was part of the conversation that we, from my last live, not last night, but the night before, in the comment section of that live, it is part of the conversation. So I just wanted to clear those things up. Okay. Next, I want to talk to you about thumbnails. And you're probably like, what? Thumbnails? Whispy, what the fuck do you want to talk about thumbnails? Okay. It has been, well, it hasn't been brought to my attention. It has been said by said person who did that Mitten Mama has been reported, I guess you could say, about her thumbnails. Okay. Tiger Talks has admitted to getting a hold. Okay, let me back up here for a second. Let's back up here for a second. Okay. And this storyline, this kind of yeah, I don't want to say attack because people are offended by the word attack, but action has affected 2 of my mods and 2 of my friends. So everybody knows that Mitten Mama has a cooking channel, which is the funniest cooking channel that I have ever been on, Her and her hubby Joe are so funny together. They are, hey Lisa, thank you. Hey Healing Time.
And it is fun. I do like your channel. I do. Hold on, let's see here. She wasn't talking about his privates in any way.
Hi Julie. Hey Holly B. Hey Yes Cutter. Everybody knows that Mitten Mama, like I said, has an amazing cooking channel. I was going to subscribe, but it seems y'all suppress free speech, and the owner of the channel doesn't know how to take control. Have a good night. Well, Jana, I'm so sorry that I don't know how to take control. Am I losing control?
I think she was referring to Mitten Mama, but Mitten Mama told you from the beginning, or said from the beginning, her channel is not for drama, and she's not going to do drama on it. She's not going to, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't want anything to do with the drama and stuff. So, I mean, you said that you were very honest from the beginning about what your channel is about.
Correct.
I didn't know. Am I losing control? Let me know. But, I mean, I didn't know I was losing control. I apologize for that. I apologize. Anyways, okay. Mitten Mama, like so many of us out here, has used pictures from Google or from like Pixabay or what, all kinds. There's so many ways out there, and there's so many places out there that people get their pictures from, create pictures from, whichever. Okay.
So basically about the copyright stuff, I will say I did have, okay, so let's see here. She did tell me go into the copyrighted thing in this email a little bit, but I don't know. Like I said, I would like for her to come up here and talk about it herself, because she's, you know what I'm saying? She knows way more than I do. But at this point it says, I do not go real life. Emailing a few other creators about someone using a copyrighted picture is not going real life. And then was informed she was using said images and did not remove them before reaching out to the creators. People can do and have, I'm guessing this is copyright. Recipes can and do and have people and have copyright people stating they do not is spreading false information. Some of the people she took images from have over 200,000 followers. Everyone cheered about contacting the CR holders of the work when Veda was called out for her art theft. No one claimed that was going real life, which I do agree. Veda was called out for her stealing when she stole the artwork. That was a big thing. So I don't believe that that's going real life. I mean, contacting other creators about thumbnails, not going real life. Now, had she contacted your husband and said, hey, Mitten Mama's over here talking about Dolly's thing, called it a 7 whatever, I would be like, that's going real fucking live. Are you kidding me right now? I don't know. That's just my opinion. I think that's all that's really she said all MM has to do is remove all the photos that she was using that are copyrighted and go on about her business. The photos used are not stock pictures, and the sites clearly say no one can use them, and they can only be used with written permission. MM said she removed the other picture and replaced it with a picture of her own work. That is false. She did not. There was a hot dog picture that is in the New York Times still on her page from a video 2 months ago. 98% of the photos were taken from different sites.
Go look. She said 98% of the photos are all.
Well, to be fair, I didn't read. You know what I'm saying? She could be. You know what I mean? That's why I said I'd rather her come up and speak for herself, because this is from an email that an email exchange.
Yeah.
She was trying to explain to me what the copyrighted stuff was, because I was kind of curious, like, how the heck did that even get involved in this? I was under the impression you were using stuff that like she made or her daughter made, or you know what I'm saying? Somebody from like, somebody's personal things. That's what I thought you were using.
Nope, it was a girl who doesn't even have a channel. She has a website now, which that was news to me. Again, didn't look on anybody's food creators channels. I went to Google. I saw one I liked, clipped it, threw it up there. Didn't think twice about it. I found it on Google. Yes, is that ignorant? Call me the most gullible person, but I found it on Google Images and I just assumed, which I know what assuming means. I made a fool out of myself, but I thought if you found it on Google Images, everything there, like, and I just, what would it have hurt for her to send me an email that says, hey, here's some stock photos, a couple of these, which she said 98%. I talked to the lady just yesterday. She goes, oh, I think you got them all done. And I only changed 4 of them. She said that was all. Just a couple of them were up there. I mean, that's the thing, is that she's taking my credibility by saying stuff like this. When I have the actual email from her, from the photographer. She didn't do a creator. It's a photographer. And the photographer who took them, or the cook, because that was a cook, has 400 subs. And I looked her name up on YouTube. I didn't even know she had a YouTube channel. Again, because I didn't look for pictures on YouTube. Why would I look for pictures on YouTube? First of all, it's going to give you a little teeny square.
Right.
Why would I look for a picture on YouTube? What creator's got better food than mine? Hello? Come on.
Vieta said Burnto said Vieta was claiming to be the painter of the work and then selling them for money. Mitten Mama was not doing that.
It was a reference photo, as the photographer said. I understand you used it as a reference. Thank you for switching it to yours once it was cooked. Exactly. I'm proud of my food. Why wouldn't I? But when I'm scheduling the live today, how am I gonna go down there, whip it up, and then I'll show you what I'm making tomorrow night? I grab an image from Google, the word Google, and then there's a little spot that says images. And I hit images and I go like, okay, that one looks nice. No, that's too dark. Let me go for a different one. I go through maybe 7 different, no, that one doesn't have a good angle. No, I don't like the way that looks. Honestly, again, thought Google Images was not, if it has words across it that say foodhere.com, then obviously those are watermarks. They don't want you taking them. Why would I take those? That's not going to look good on my thumbnail that I'm taking an image like that. There are other ones that didn't have anything on it.
All right.
And the thing about it is that as a creator colleague, you couldn't email me. What one of my girlfriends did is she sent me a link yesterday. She goes, there, now, you know what? There you have I didn't know there was actually, if you put non-copyright photos and then put whatever food I'm looking for, that will bring up those. I don't know why. I just figured Google Images was it, but there was actually non-copyright photos. So the thing is, she couldn't just send me that link and said, hey, here's a link that you can use to do that. And just so bizarre that she even knew me. You would never know that she knew me because she treated me as if I'm Veda. Like I'm not the person on the opposite side that you're trying to take down. You were supposedly my friend. Wouldn't you have said, hey man, I don't want you to get in trouble. Use this link. It's a lot safer. I saw a couple of them that you might get in trouble for or whatever. But you accused me of stealing 99 or almost all of my images are not. Go look at my images. I mean, she makes it sound like I had somebody come in, cook the food, and then I come in the kitchen and go, voila, everybody ready to eat?
Yeah, see, I really wish she was here to talk, to speak for herself on this. Cause I mean, like I said, I really like Tiger Talk. She's always been good to me. She's always, she's always been sweet. So I feel like there's a lot of shit going on that behind, you know what I'm saying? Behind
I don't
all this.
think she wanted to do it. I think it was somebody else in her ear telling her that. I don't think this is who Tiger is, truthfully. It doesn't, I don't feel like
she's
it
always
is.
been a sweetheart. And like I said, I mean, I've always liked her. I still like her. I don't understand half of the shit that's going on. Brianna, you're up here. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude and not introduce you when you first came on. I wanted to finish that thought real fast. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I just wanted to hop up real quick to present the other side of this, not necessarily in this situation. But as someone that has ended up the copyright holder on the other side of the Google Images issue, someone that I considered a friend used Google Images to go out and look for a thumbnail for his video. And what he found was my thumbnail that I had spent an hour and a half making for what was at the time my most popular video. And he smacked it on his, and he got a ton of views because people thought it was mine. And I lost it on him. The images on Google, 99% of those are owned by someone else. And they all say right under them that they're copyrighted and you need to find out who owns them. You can't just go out and take them. And I know everyone thinks that Google Images are free. I would never file a copyright claim on behalf of someone else because you can't. You can't. You don't own it. You can't file a copyright claim if you don't own it. I didn't file a copyright claim against him because the thumbnail was made out of Cobra Kai images, which neither of us own. But I lost my ever-loving shit on him. You don't do that because that hurts like hell to the person whose work you're taking. That still hurts me when I think about it because he didn't bother to spend a minute and a half to find out that was mine. And that's all I wanted to say. When you do that to somebody, it's not just oh, I didn't know, or oh, why didn't they do that? It hurts when you do that to somebody. That's all I wanted to say. I'm gonna hop down, get back to work. Love you both. Bye-bye.
I love you, Griff. I appreciate you coming up.
Okay. Bye-bye.
We'll see you later, baby.
Can I say something real quick?
Well, absolutely.
May I?
No, you cannot.
Yeah.
You cannot say nothing
shit.
at all.
Okay, no. Okay.
Just kidding with you.
I'm sorry. So I found this out like, I don't know, a year ago or whatever. Every photo is is owned by the photographer that took the photo. So some of the photos you see have been reused and used and modified. My suggestion, I mean, they just happen to find the owner of that one. A lot of them have been like, you'll find it on someone else's site, on a blog, that they didn't take it either. So most of the time you're kind of safe. But if you just modify the picture, like take out the background, put it through a filter or whatever, then you'll be okay to use it, just like we modify videos.
Right. Now, to be fair, I didn't know that I didn't know that the shit was that serious about copyrighted pictures. To be honest with you, I understand that people, who do the you know, like artwork and things like that that's theirs. I didn't realize that like normal pictures just off Google was a big thing. I agree with Mitt and Mama. I mean, I would have used them. I've used different shit off, you know, off the internet. So I guess I don't know. I didn't think it was a big thing. Hey, just Samantha, you're up here, baby.
I just want to ask Mitt and Mama a question because I already had a little bit of stuff confused in the chat. Did anybody reach out to you first and say, hey, you might not want to do this, it could be a copyright problem, before they hit your page? Or they just sent a strike and this happened?
What happened was she had a live stream where she said there's an up and coming cooking channel. That was the first I heard of it. And the only reason, because I didn't watch her live, I didn't even know. I have nothing against her. I truthfully just thought she didn't like my avatar or moving on. I liked her. I honestly did. I didn't realize at all, honest to God. I got 3 or 4 emails with it clipped and said, because they know I'm in the crime and drama community. So it could have been anybody if there's another person in the crime side. And they said, is she talking about you? And I said, who? Who is this? And then I looked and I was like, oh, no, she's my friend. Probably not. Then I played it and I go, oh, she is talking about me. I do know her. And she's with, I knew that me and Sav were not on good terms. So that was the indication. Was 3 days ago, I was told that there's an up and coming cooking channel that's stealing artwork. And it made me feel like shit. I looked at mine and I was like, what is she talking about? And then I go, oh, there's probably like 2 or 3 of these. I guess I never updated my photo. So I did it then. As soon as I got that the voice recording or whatever of her live. So by the time she came, she had said, I see you've already removed the 3 or 4 or 2 or 3 that I saw. You already removed them. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. So no, there was never an email to me. Where my email is on my wall, on my about, it would have been a nice gesture as a friend. If I was maybe somebody you didn't care about or a creator that you go, I just can't, like, I don't know. I don't know. Creators to creators, I feel like even though I don't care for somebody, I'm not trying to take or ruin them. I wish they would just stop their behavior. So if you really, truly were interested in stopping behavior, you send them the link to, hey, here's some free ones. I don't know if you realize some of the ones you used, I noticed that you have used are blah, 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 blah. So her going straight to the photographer went through searching the photographer owner or searching that picture. They went to my channel to look for what image. Then they put it back into image search to find out who owned it, which that's just bizarre to go through that much work over a thumbnail. And I understand it's art. Trust me, I completely get it's art. It was food that was used as a reference that was going to be replaced. And I couldn't believe she went to the owner. Had the owner done it differently, the photographer had done it differently, I would have had 3 strikes versus an email, a 45-second email to type up. Hey, Mitten, here's a link that has free images. I would change a couple. I don't want you to get nailed. Okay, go back to ignoring me. You don't like me anymore, or you do like me, whatever it is. You could go back to ignoring me. You don't have to talk to me anymore. But to go straight in hopes, I truly believe it was in hopes that person would copyright strike me, and I'm only allowed very few. So she knew that if all 98% of them, if she knew 98% of them were, then she knew I was going to get struck 20, 40, 60, how many ever she thinks I had. When I didn't even have that many.
Well, you can't even get struck that many times. You can only get 3 strikes. Channels down. So they would only have to do 3, but it would have to be the creators that would do that. And you can't copyright strike a thumbnail. You can report it and have it taken down, but you can't fucking copyright strike a thumbnail. I've never heard of that. Heels, have you ever heard of that?
No.
I've never heard of anybody copyright striking a thumbnail. I mean,
I haven't
reporting it, but I mean, they just now started where they're copyright striking community tabs. You can get a copyright.
Well, I know Burnt Toast, JLR.
Yeah,
I guess it was a copyright strike on her avatar.
Yeah, did he?
Copyright.
Yeah.
was a while back. That's why she had to get the new one, and she had the artist paint it for her because he got a copyright on her.
Right, I
when he went
remember her
to a
using the
channel.
one with Betty's ass, where she's like, "You want to take this one? You want to try to take my burnt toast one?"
Right. That's why she said that.
Yeah, I
Because she
think
had
he
an
went
artist.
inside to
She
get
had
a copyright.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, I just wanted to hop up here real quick because you know how things you have that light bulb moment and you're like, what?
Yeah.
It was like a week ago, and I was at another channel and I was just listening, but I came in at towards the end, and Sav was on panel, and I didn't know any of this, and I came into her saying, well, if you're okay with having stolen thumbnails, she didn't say a name. Well, I came in late. That's the first thing I heard. If you're okay with having stolen thumbnails, on your, using stolen thumbnails, I guess that's okay. And she said, and this might stuck with me. She said, and I was like, stolen, whatever, stolen thumbnails, really? Anyway, then I heard her say, yeah, I'm not trying to say anything about anybody, but Queen Bee's thumbnail came from Pinterest. And I'm like, so, but that was Sav saying that.
Yeah, I've gotten them from
So,
Google, Pinterest, different,
right.
like back when I had Facebook, I've had them images saved. Fuck, that's why I said I didn't know it was a big ass thing. I didn't know it was a big deal. Fuck, I had no idea that it was this serious.
I didn't either. But apparently Sav took it very seriously, is what I'm trying to say. I didn't hear Tiger talk. Like, I'm just wondering a little manipulation ain't going on. That's just all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of manipulation going on somewhere.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It really does.
That's what I was talking about, but I could not think you, Roberina. Like,
oh, is that what you were talking about? It just hit me when I was down in chat. I was like, wait a minute.
That there was some gossip about her controlling channels.
See, I didn't hear any of that. I just heard about the thumbnail and
You're saying you heard that Tiger Talks was controlling channels, or Sav?
No, Sav. That's why she bounces around so much.
Oh, okay.
So that Tiger Talks is the Tiger
No, not Tiger Talk. No, not Tiger Talk. But I heard that. Yeah, that's kind of the stuff. But I heard her say that on panel, and I was just like, I forgot all about that until I heard the whole story, kind of laid out chronologically and slowly. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much, like, it's a lot. So it helped today to kind of put everything together, but there's two sides to every story. So
right. Well, and that's why I was hoping Tiger Talks would jump up, or Steel Leather, or one of them.
Forgotten Whispers.
Herself,
Did you read Forgotten Whispers in chat, Queen?
Oh, I didn't see her in there. No, she's welcome to come up. She knows that.
She said she's, I guess, on her way home, and she'll come up
when we're still okay. Go ahead, baby.
Yeah.
That's fine. Whenever you get time or get home,
Be
you're
careful.
welcome to pop up.
Just be careful.
Hold on. She says, I'll be home in a bit. I'll come up. If you guys are still on, this is bullshit. Sav is behind this, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Sav.
Yeah.
Queen, I'm going to step down. Thanks for letting me come up.
Thank you,
I think that, like, anytime I've ever heard Mitten Mama speak and she doesn't want to deal with the drama and she is so considerate, that her intent is for me. Like, reaching out to her, I think she would have immediately have taken them down, and then none of this would have happened. I do think that that's important. And probably the photographer is so nice because you do handle yourself really respectively, and you are a really nice lady. And I'm sorry that this happened to you.
I appreciate that. I'm very grateful. We counted our blessings. Trust me. We cried of just the fear how close it came to losing it. But it's too bad that somebody wanted to cause that to somebody. That's the part that is more of a hurt part. It really is.
Well, tomorrow's another day. It didn't happen. And
That's right.
I'm gonna email you because I got a new puppy and I need that dog treat recipe, girl.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna email you, so I need it because I won't be able to find it.
I can't see Tiger Talks just taking your channel from you. Because she's.
I can't.
No, I've never. Is that what did you guys have like a big falling out, Mitten Mama? Before this.
The only fallout was she asked me about my flag. That's it. Nothing else.
Tiger Talks did?
Yes.
Mhm.
That was the only
I don't
thing
know.
that we
I'm
had.
wondering if she ain't getting amped up by somebody. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Okay, let
There's
me ask
somebody
you
Okay,
this,
folks can
Mitten
amp up
Mama.
folks. You know
Let
what I
me
mean?
She's
let
always
me.
had my back. Always. I mean, she stood up for me when fucking few and far between people wanted to, and I got mad
Yeah,
respect for her. So it's really hard for me to, you know
me
what I'm saying,
too.
just automatically
And
assume that she would do
Queen,
this. You know
here's what I'm thinking.
what?
Mitten Mama,
What's
did
that?
she ask you that in the chat?
We were in a private message.
Oh, okay. I thought it
She
was
had
in the
asked me,
Oh,
"Do you
chat.
know what it means?" And I said, "Yeah, blah blah blah." And anyways, we ended the conversation going, "Well, you believe what you want to believe. I know I'm not a part of anything." So she goes, "I can't support you knowing that you do this." And I said, "Did you? Never mind. Okay, have a good night."
okay.
And that was the end of it. I didn't think anything of it. That was
And you
Okay,
back.
guys
maybe
just went your
because it was
separate
a.
ways from that point on. You girls
I
just
Yeah.
and but she also said that was like the 15th or the 17th of December. And then in the comment section, she said, "I contacted the photographer before Christmas," which was literally right after we had our fallout. So she asked me about it around the 17th, and she contacted the photographer before Christmas, which is the 25th. So after we had the disagreement about, she wanted me just to admit it. She wanted me to admit I was X. And I said, I live in a little small country town. I don't leave. Me and my husband are retired. I don't do anything, literally. And I'm certainly not going to pay $2.99, $5.99, or whatever they charge to find out about people that I don't even know, care, or like. So why are
Oh,
you
they were
telling
trying
me?
to get you to download been verified.
No. She was wanting me to say I am a real lifer, and that's why my flag is there, is because I'm a part of
Oh,
something.
Oh, pirates. She's
you mean
thinking,
okay.
oh,
Okay, I got what you're saying now.
no.
I'm
And
sorry.
because I pushed back on it, saying you're crazy. I don't know what you're talking about, why you're saying what, but she deleted all of her side, which that's kind of crazy. If you were really wanting to know because you were looking out for the protection of this community, why delete all of your stuff? Because she didn't want it shown that she was coming after me for my flag.
So the problem with the flag, I remember this now. They were thinking that the flag meant you were part of Mean Girls, and that meant you went real life. I do remember
Yep,
someone saying that. Yeah.
yep.
Okay.
I was level one
And
high.
it simply means you're a member on Savage's channel.
Correct.
That's all it
And
means.
that's it. I'm a
Like I'm not a
shipper.
real bee. It's just by my, avatar.
Right.
And everybody does what they want. Some people put their Australian flag because they're proud of Australia. Some people put a London flag because they put their bomb next to their name. They put a B next to their name. They put
Right.
whoever does what. Me, it's not a big deal. But why are you? And that's why I said to in the conversation, I said, if you have a screenshot or a video of me doing something, please just ask me about that. She goes, I have nothing. I go, well, then why are you accusing me? Because I haven't done anything. Why would you tell me? I said, to be honest with you, I don't even know who you are. You might be a member of the mafia and I don't even know it. Like, I
Right.
didn't ask you what you did, where you live, what you do on your off time, nothing. You tell me your Tiger Talks, you tell me you live in New York City in a high rise, boom, I believe you. I don't care what you do. But why are you not taking my answers as my truth?
I
Because
think they're just trying to pick on you because they don't
I
like you.
felt like that.
Well, now, so okay, this is what I've seen this in the chat a couple of times. It said, I find it hard to believe MM didn't think it was an issue when she herself has reported channels for copyright picks back when she was a mod for Molly.
I
Now, did
have.
you report picks back when you were a mod for Molly?
What? First of all, why would I do that? Why would it? What does that
That's
even
Right.
crazy.
mean?
Okay, so
I
you
was a
didn't
mod for
report any
Molly, and
copyrighted
I never
picks.
did that.
Exactly. You don't do that. When
She
you're a
would do
mod,
it
you
herself,
block people.
honestly, but
You block people. When you're a
Yeah.
mod for Molly, you block people and drop links. I mean, there are some people which I wasn't privy to. I was only there for a few months. I don't think she lets everybody do her or I don't know. I think she has people like her Goose or whatever that would do more, or ICU or whatever that did more. She's not just gonna go, hey, I'm a dirty girl, so these are the things I'm trying to find out here. Well, obviously I've only been there 2 months. Why would she tell me that stuff? I blocked people that came in that said moose knuckles, or I blocked people that came in that said you're stealing or whatever. I thought it was all people attacking my poor little creator. Funny, did I find out it was completely wrong. When I found out, I didn't like her. Actually, I didn't know she was doing all this still. I just didn't like that she was going after Dylan, the Idaho 4 girl. I thought it was gross. She was attacking a poor girl who had already survived the most hellacious thing ever. I was disgusted. I was like, I can't even afford this $50. And I'm literally in a Patreon that of a lady who's not very nice. I don't like mean people. I don't like nasty people. Was I always in there? No. Did I drop links? Yeah, you don't have to even be listening to the chat to know what to do. You just drop a link. So a lot of times the volume was off and I drop a link. No big deal. We're doing whatever I'm doing. Some of us were in charge of reading the handles that came in. Some of us were in charge of dropping links. Some watched the channel to make sure nobody's fighting in it.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We've all supported channels that have turned out to be fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Or that have done shit that we, don't agree
Queen's
with.
learning that the hard way.
I mean, it is, but I don't think anybody's blaming you for that. I just think that they're saying basically that, that they were, asking if you did the same thing. I don't, there's a lot of us here. I don't blame you. I don't hold it against you for being a mod for Molly. I mean, it is what it is. It's not.
I do. I just, it's a thing I'm embarrassed for. I don't like what I.
Who just said that and why?
It's like, you do the walk of shame after, the big walk of shame. I literally have the walk of shame daily going, everybody knows who I came from. And it's the awfulest, embarrassing. Honestly, it wasn't even hard for me to apologize to people. I was more embarrassed to show my face to them, like to Alicia's. I had to go into Science Girls. And after I apologized, she didn't have to be nice to me for what I was to her. You know what I mean? Like, I was just grateful everybody gave me another chance once I left there. I was grateful I left there. It was the best thing for me. There were such good people on this platform. I never would have found them if I stayed there. I'm not saying they're all bad there. For me, for what I needed during this time of year, for me, without having my dad, without having my brother, for me personally, this community and JJJ's community has been the most hugging feeling, comfort feeling. There's always somebody willing to listen, always somebody with a listening ear, comforting ear. I couldn't tell you enough. The communities I'm in now are literally what I had needed. And I thought by paying $50 last year, I was going to get it by being in a Patreon. So I canceled Hulu, canceled Netflix, just so I could afford to be in her Patreon. And I thought there was going to be this camaraderie and feeling of like love. And it's not that there wasn't, it just wasn't what I thought it was going to be. And I left.
I am not going to lie. When we were friends, it was love. We met each other. She ordered me flowers for my birthday. I sent her little gifts. We broke bread. We were talking about hanging out, me moving up there at one point. It was a different kind of friendship. And I was a mod for her for over a year. So it was different. She didn't ask me to report shit or anything like that, but I was an asshole when I was her friend. And I made mistakes.
Yeah.
But what I wanted to say, because I can only be up here for a minute, I was a professional photographer for 13 years. You can use any of my images that you want. And I have stock pictures.
Thank you so much.
That's
And
really
honestly,
sweet.
thank you as a professional, but also thank you for a forgiving heart that you would even allow that extended heart that allowing me to use them, because you being cordial to me in chats is a huge deal in itself. But to offer something like that, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it.
You see what Cappy said, Mitten? Wait. She modded for MGL and doesn't do drama? No, baby girl. Blank screen. Look, I was never blocked over at Mooley's. I was unstoppable.
She was.
You know,
You know what?
I gotta ask, did y'all block him or did you just time him out so he could come back?
Who?
Blank
I
screen.
think we blocked him. We never timed him out. We
God.
blocked Blank Screen.
He had like, I don't know, I thought he had like
He had
50
like
accounts.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, he had a
I
bunch of them. He came.
wasn't- Yeah, I wasn't a mod like when Blank Screen was around.
Blank Screen came
Yes.
around.
I'm like,
within.
Molly must like the attention. You know what I'm saying? That's because I never thought. I was like, she's obviously not blocking him, so she, you know.
He came
Yeah,
back within 2 seconds. He came back.
I've never
literally.
seen her get triggered as much as she did with Blank Screen.
She was triggered. She would definitely tell us. Don't.
She would end live because of Blank Screen.
I think that was
just in rage quit.
Yeah, she would. She would rage quit. Blank Screen got her to a point of going, "I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm not going to be here for him to keep coming back in."
Yep.
That's
She
kind
would
of
block
crazy.
you the second you came in there saying something she didn't agree with. You could be
Yeah,
right and you got blocked, even if you were right. And I also have some stock images you can use if you need it. If you just
Thank you.
don't want to go to Google. And
Thank you.
part of a website where you can actually build a thumbnail. I don't really care about my thumbnails. It just because I don't care enough about my channel. But I have the stuff if you need it. So you don't have to worry about someone reporting you.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I want to do it the right way. I really did. I didn't know that it was. I know that sounds stupid. I didn't know that Google didn't have free images. I know everybody's thinking I'm stupid, but I honestly don't want to. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with doing it by manipulating the photo, but I want to do it the right way. I don't want to take a chance of somebody seeing something I'm doing that's wrong because.
Okay, so a correction on that. Somebody said you can manipulate a photo or distort it, whatever, and then it's automatically yours. That's not true. If somebody took one of my wedding images that I took professionally and tried to manipulate it, I could sue them.
Yeah, that's not what I said.
Okay.
You can manipulate you can. I'm not talking about personal pictures of people that aren't it's not like a celebrity. I'm saying like spaghetti. You can take the background out. You can manipulate the spaghetti to, put some meatballs on it or whatever. And then you've transformed it. You can do that. Just like you can do
image of spaghetti though.
What?
Like if I took the image of spaghetti and someone manipulated it, they don't have that right.
Well, it's
unless they buy it.
If you change the picture, it's not the picture. It's not the same. It's just like when we take a clip and do different things to the clip or
it's different
comments. Well, it's the same according to
you're using it
copyright.
Right, fine, but you can't like if someone. I mean, I'm just saying if you took a picture of one of my brides and
no, not bride, not personal people, not private people. No.
Okay. A spaghetti.
Yeah, spaghetti.
Image, yeah. But not if I took it for a restaurant. No, you're using their image. But if I just took it to take it and use it as a stock image and put it on a website, I don't think so. I don't think that the photographer has rights or the restaurant does. Unless they're using it as stock. That's why they have stock images of spaghetti that you could purchase and you can manipulate.
Oh, I like that, Moonshine. Just take pictures of the ingredients. I like that. Maybe I will start doing that.
I noticed. I go to I go to Google and I take images all the time and use them for thumbnails, like flowers and coffee.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm not talking about wedding pictures, or I would never put a private person like a celebrity. You can put a celebrity, even though they own the copyright. So the photographer owns the copyright.
Yeah.
And so if you put a celebrity, then you're violating that photographer's
Yeah.
Copyright. But the chances that a picture of, say, Johnny Depp,
Right.
that some media photographer, the chances are slim that they're going to come after you for that picture.
You never
Because
know.
Right.
well, no,
If
you never
Tiger's
know,
watching, or Sav's watching, you
but
go.
they have a right to in that case. But I'm saying a lot of
The
people,
chances of
Johnny
them
Depp's picture
finding
was
it.
everywhere,
Right. The chances of them finding it, even though I think one of
are
them has
cheering,
all. Yeah, they're not going
are cheering that you're not making money. Like for me, I'm not making anything if I put whatever I put on there. But I would never put a private person, just it's unethical. But
to. Yeah.
like a flower vase, you can recolor the flowers, you can flip some things, and you've transformed it. But
I got like 5 seconds. I'm on a break. But I just got one thing to say. You cannot do that. It's called a derivative work. If the image is licensed or copywritten to someone, they own that image. You have to ask for permission and get permission from them to use the image. Now, they may grant it and then it's free, or they may ask for you to pay them for it and then you can use it and manipulate it any way you want. And then it's called a derivative work.
Yeah.
Now, on Google, this is what I want everybody to pay attention to. On Google, you can filter your image search to look for free images, and this will save your behind. That's the images that you can use on your thumbnail for free and never have to worry about this again. I think it's a good lesson for everybody to learn, especially since people are going to start looking into this as a way to get at people.
Yep.
Is this Tiger stalking? Who's stalking?
No, this is Audra. I'm sorry.
Oh, God, you
Blank
sounded
slate.
just like her.
Blank
Yeah.
slate.
Yeah. Hey, y'all. But you can go on Google search and filter it for free or license free or
Yeah.
copyright free images, and then you're safe. And I think since this has become an issue in our little corner of whatever you want to call this area, and now people are going to be petty and use this as something to get at people with. And we're so
Well, you
used to
can
just
try, but see, that's the thing. You can try, but with YouTube, like I said, you can't strike for a thumbnail. So you can report
Well-
it for privacy, but the person that has the thumbnail would have to report it. And sometimes people
I think it
um,
depends on who the owner of the image is on what
Yeah.
your response is going to be.
Yeah.
So I mean,
So,
I don't think people are going to be able to use it and get at people like they think they are. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
But if
exactly.
somebody is going through the measures like
And
these
it's
two
important
did,
to it's
fine.
important to always credit the original owner. Yeah, it is. That
That's
is
what
true.
you got to do. And a lot of them on that Google search filter, it will say on there, just credit me. But even if you're on Google search and you're using an image and you credit them, if it's not on that license free or copyright free image search filter, you could still be charged with using an image without permission. And depending on who the owner of that image is, they could, go after you for some money, basically.
Do
It's
you
Well,
not
they're
know
like
any?
the
usually
same as
told to
YouTube.
ask you to take it down first.
Yes, yeah.
I've asked people to take my stuff down.
Yeah.
Use my wedding photos as their own.
Yeah.
Do you know
But,
where if I'm gonna give credit, where would I write the credit? Because even if I schedule it
in the
today for a live, say again, in
description.
the description I write photo was taken. How do I know where the photo was taken from though?
You can right click on it in the properties. It should tell you who the image owner is.
Yeah.
And the properties, okay. I usually just screenshot. So I guess there's more things I need to click on than just taking a picture. So I right click on because usually there's a recipe underneath it. So go to that recipe.
Go to the image and right click on the image.
Okay. I'll just do more digging. I didn't realize that, like I said, I didn't realize it came from somewhere. I know that sounds stupid. I thought they were floating out there in the sky. And I just picked this one.
Yeah,
I'm done.
and I think, besides the negative things that's happened because of this, there are some positive things you can take out of every issue that happens. We can all learn little lessons from it. And, I'm just trying to jump up and say,
That is
hey,
exactly what me and my husband said. This was a lesson learned. We thank God that it was an understanding photographer. And moving forward, we just need to. This is what we needed to know, so that way this doesn't happen. It could have been a lot worse, and we're just going to count our blessings.
yeah.
I
And
have a
think what
question. if you take a screenshot, like I do all the time, out of a video, say it's Dolly, for instance, to get the thumbnail, I'll take a screenshot of him during his live. How does that work? How would that work? Like, would it be his copyright? Because he didn't take, but he did take the video. It's his video.
Well,
I just
he
wonder
would
how the
technically
screenshot
be
works.
the owner of the video images, I guess. YouTube is the owner of those images, as far as I'm concerned. We're all using their
I
platform.
got tens of thousands of images you can have, all high quality.
Okay, and it's all in the
So
description
I'm gonna
section.
jump down. Bye, y'all.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
You take beautiful
That way
pictures.
you never have to worry about people reporting your ass.
Yeah, you take
Oh,
gorgeous
petty
pictures.
shit.
Yes, you do take beautiful pictures. Also, Yep, I wanted to touch base on this. I did forward Yep the email so that she could see and confirm that it was not about her children, that I didn't have any emails sent to me and I didn't receive any about her children. So I appreciate that. She said, I saw the email of what you sent, what they sent. I appreciate that. I just wanted to be fully transparent and give you peace of mind that your children are not floating around here and no one sent that email to me. And I would never, ever ask for an email of your children. So I'm just glad we got that cleared up. She said, and what it sounded like was the sheer fact that they were boasting about having proof. Have a good day, everyone. I appreciate you, letting me know you got it and stuff too. Like I said, I just wanted to give you peace of mind that your children were not sent to me, and that email was what what was shown on the screen for everyone to see, and then I forwarded it to you so you could see it as well.
I just think when somebody, on the copyright thing, when somebody just does this to one creator, it was like the thing I said on Savage that got so misconstrued. If you're doing it to one creator and hundreds of us do it, we take the images, that sounds vindictive to me when you're just doing it to one person. It's like a trick in their bag of tricks to annoy and, aggravate.
They're just doing it because they don't like her. They're picking at her.
Yeah.
And they will continue to pick, even if you use copyright. Even if you use the right images, they're gonna find something else to pick at you about.
Yeah, they went as far as calling the person that took the picture.
Yeah, they done it. Yeah, so just do
That
it
was
the
one
right
I
way, and then
who did that?
Either Tiger Talks or Sabs. Tiger Talks.
I thought they just emailed. I didn't know they called anybody.
Well, just
they contacted them.
Cover your bases. Cover your bases because you're in her radar.
You're right. They sent them an email over to, in one way or another, they contacted them, emailed them, informed them that the photographer / cook her images were being used over here, which to me, that was as much as you did all that, an email to her, or you could have done an email to me. You chose who you wanted to email, and you chose to go real life and email the photographer with hopes of affecting me and my channel, versus emailing me to show me the correct method, the correct way. So as a creator, you can continue making your videos, but this is the correct way to make a thumbnail. They, whoever purposely wanted to sabotage me and my channel. That is what bothers me. That is the only thing that bothers me. They did or did not do it with Gina. I don't know. I don't care. What they did is very much, I wanted to distance myself. As soon as you mention you're doing something, adios. I'm not going to be associated with you anymore. That's what I did back in December with one of them. The other one was, I didn't, again, if I would have known, which it would have been nice, just send me the whatever website. I thought Google website was a free site. It's not. Great.
No, it's not.
I just wish somebody who took
use images from there just when I'm too lazy to go in my files and look. Just coffee pictures or flower pictures, I'll go on Google. So I'm guilty of the same thing. Let her come attack me. I don't care about my channel.
Yeah.
So
at the end of the day,
the going real, the doing, you know what I'm saying? Like the Discords where like private conversations. I mean,
Yeah.
Just that, you know, I don't. They should stay private. I mean, it's.
I agree.
Wasn't,
And
I
I
mean,
wouldn't
as far as
even
like
real
share.
that
life
goes, I mean,
one.
I won't even
a
share
lot of
what type
people
of talk.
question Gina's. A lot of people
Yeah.
question Gina's situation with her father, and I'll say this because Heels actually tried to you know, let her know she would pay for the service or whatever. You know, she was going to pay the funeral home directly, and we were told she didn't want our dirty money because I offered to help as well. I said we can do a fundraiser. She said she doesn't want our dirty money or dirty. What was it? What how did she reference it? She didn't want our. I don't know if it was dirty money or what it was.
Yeah,
but,
I remember that.
people did start looking into that and was wondering if this had just happened. I understand that because there was a lot of people looking into that situation. So, you know, I just
it did
calling her apartment complex and you know, telling on her for smoking and telling on her for having a cat and shit like that. Now, I do think that's taking shit way too far.
Who did that?
Well, there's we don't know. There's fingers being pointed that this one did it, and somebody saying this one did it, and then this one's saying this one did it.
Who
The only
threatened
thing
you?
that we have is 3 people all heard one person say it. The one person we feel wanted to take her hands off of it, and she put it on somebody else. That's us 3 were like, no, she told us she was going to do that. Why is she now saying that Leather did it? Like, we literally heard her say it.
Do y'all
Please-
like? I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, and please don't get mad at me. But do y'all have proof that she even had real life go? Like, did she?
Exact. Nope. That's what I told her. I don't want to know. I don't care. I just know I don't want to talk to you anymore. Period. She may have
But
just
is
been
there
threat-
proof that somebody went real life on her? I'm not trying to be rude.
That's a
But
good question. I think Queen said she got an
So
email.
I
But
have the ones that they've sent. Now, see what Whispy said. She's got a lot to say, so hopefully she'll be able to get through traffic and pop up here. I mean, you can pop up on your phone if you need to, but if it is too loud, I understand that too. You know.
But like, you
They
know,
call Gina's father's old work and friends. That's going real fucking live.
I mean, but like anybody could say that their real life was touched just depending on someone they don't like. You know what I mean?
Gina's not the one making the accusations, though. You
correct.
know what I mean?
Okay.
It's okay, Nikki.
I would just think if you're gonna come here and say that your real life was touched and put somebody in hot water, then you need proof that your real
Well, the
life.
thing is that Gina's not saying it. We are the people that know that somebody else did it, and they're telling
What
everybody.
they're saying is, yeah, Gina's not the one saying it. The girls that are that you know have, I guess, witnessed her doing this, that she's talked to them about it, are saying it.
Right. Just we don't. That's the thing is that why are you putting it on Leather? She was. I mean, obviously she couldn't put it on us 3 because we were in there listening to her say it, so she couldn't put it on us. But I think honestly, she just wanted to be friends with Tiger, so she doesn't want to have that on her hands in order to be associated with Tiger because Tiger's apparently anti-real lifer. So if you're anti-real lifer, then you don't call a photographer. I don't care who says it's not. You contact a photographer. You didn't contact me. That is, you went out on a website to contact and find them.
Yeah.
That's how you got a hold of them. That is real life. You don't talk to the creator, hey, Mitten, this and this and this. You contact a website and you look for the images to find them to you bust somebody. You're trying to bust somebody. That is real life. Whether you admit it or not, you may like this person, so you don't want to see it. Because trust me, I'm the same way. If I like somebody, I'm going to validate why somebody did something. But at the end of the day, when you're contacting a photographer, that's not the same thing. She's accused of 400,000 subs. No, she doesn't. It's a Google image, and I even looked her name up on YouTube, and she's got 400 subs. She's not creative.
I would just go forward and do your own shit and use stock images from this point on. Just
Yeah.
so but you're in her radar, so she'll find something else to pick at.
I know. That's the
Just
sad.
keep that in mind.
I know.
Yeah. It'll be something else next.
Yes, and I think that's what Mystery said, in hopes that the photographer would strike me.
Yeah.
That's what she was hoping. She wasn't hoping that I would change my behavior. Like, oh, maybe you didn't know. Are you not new? Yeah, I'm kind of new to it, but I didn't. I thought everybody used Google.
Wait. Who struck you the first 2 times? You do food,
No.
right?
But I had four different images. So each one.
Wait. Did you get struck or did you get a copyright? Like,
Nope. I got a letter from a photographer that was informed that her images were being used. But
a handwritten letter, like a typed out letter to your address?
She emailed me. I can read the letter to you. It's a full letter to me that said, it's come to my attention, you're using my images for a couple of your food channel. I would ask if you would kindly remove them. I didn't notify YouTube because I assumed that it was an error and you didn't know that you weren't supposed to.
but did you get an actual strike on your channel?
No, that's what I'm saying.
But what about the other 2? You said you've been struck before.
No. What I'm saying is there were 3 or 4 pictures, so I would have been struck for each picture.
No.
Okay.
I don't think they could have done that. Sorry. I don't think they really. That would have been like, was it on one thumbnail?
No, that's what I'm trying to say. There were 3 or 4 different thumbnails, and I would have got a copyright strike for
No, you would have got I think a privacy strike.
Right, you would have got a privacy strike, not a copyright strike.
Yeah. So you would have never lost your channel. They would have said, take it down or we taking the video down. It's not like a full-fledged strike.
Right. So the photographer just said, take this down or whatever before I do a privacy strike. Yeah. Which, I mean, yeah, it's a privacy strike. It's not a copyright strike. So they can't take your channel for that.
Right.
Okay.
You're safe. Yeah.
That's
if you
very
took my
good to
video
know.
and used it on your channel, I could strike you. That's a strike.
Yeah. I just would have liked a cordial colleague. I mean, a colleague. We're colleagues. We're both creators. Creators, colleagues, same thing on YouTube. We're all trying to get the same thing. We're not trying to take each other down, especially in our community. We're not trying to take each other down. We're trying to lift each other up. And that's truly what I believed this community was, because I had seen it for my own eyes. I had never seen a community the way this community has pulled together to not only help me, but support me, encourage me, all of it. I was just floored that it wasn't email like, Mitten, you might want to use these photos. And there's about these 3 that I look at and there were only 4, but to make it sound like I have all of mine, all of my Christmas stuff are all mine. Everybody was there. I took a picture. It's just sad that somebody wants to discredit me.
Oh, they got people that want to destroy people's lives on here.
Yeah. I just got an email, and Tiger Talks said, I can't read it while I'm on here, but she's saying that the copyright images were illegal. She said illegal. I think illegal, but anyway, that she did email the owner, whoever owned the copyright images she found, and that she stands by that. It's illegal to use someone else's photos, and that's why she did it. So
she's proud of it. She's 1,000%
right.
proud.
But I thought people were confused.
All right.
If she
Well,
did.
since she's all about the law, then maybe she needs to report the thousands of other creators that use Google images.
Exactly. That's the thing, is when you're going after, I mean, really, it's just unbelievable that she was the photographer who did the work was more empathetic, compassionate, and understanding than my own friend who was. The person who did the work was more understanding. I get it.
We all use Google images. We all do it. I'm lazy, so I do because
Well, and on the other hand, though, like Brianna said, sometimes when you use somebody else's work, it does, notifying an artist or a photographer that someone is using their shit is not going real life, and I will stand on that too. Just don't do it again. No biggie.
Well, it's not going real life, but she's making money. And well, she said that she told you first to take them down. Did
in the live she announced it. She never talked to me. It was in Whispy's live in the chat. That was the first time she spoke. But she said she did this back in. She told everybody in the chat, in the comments section, she'd contacted them back in December before Christmas. So she went to the author or the photographer before she said anything in the chat.
Okay, so she did contact the photographer first, because
Yeah.
she's telling me she told you and you refused, and then she contacted
Well,
the
again,
photographer.
look in the comment section. She said she did it back in December. So then she must have an email or some form of communication that she told me before December 20, because she said that she contacted them before Christmas. So then she must have some kind of verification that she contacted me and I refused to take them down back December, January, October. That's just it. Why now? I mean, why now?
But did you refuse to her to take them down? Did you tell Tiger Talks, no, I'm not taking them down?
Heels.
Okay.
She doesn't have any proof because she didn't come to me. She told me in Whispy's chat 2 nights ago that the images in her live, she said there's an up and coming cooking channel that I want to expose. I'm going to ask my members if I should expose them.
Are you sure that you got an email from the actual photographer? Are you sure that's where it came from?
I sent it to Whispy. I can send it to Queen. I mean, I didn't redact it, so I'll have to do that, but I can read it. It says her name, and she said my images. So I don't know, unless Sav typed it up. I mean, Sav or Tiger, but it shows her face. She was nice. I don't think it would be them, because if it was them, she would have said something different. The email states clearly it was
learn from it and just
exactly.
That's the only thing you can do.
They're gone. They were gone. The first email that came through, she said that in the second one. When I sent her a second one, I said, I got them all. I hope I didn't offend you. Apologies. Blah, blah, blah. There were 3 or 4. Is there anything else I can do? I apologize. Nope, you got them all. Thank you very much. It was a lesson learned that didn't need to go through route of photographer. So
she contacted them in December, and you just got a letter when?
I got it 2 days ago or yesterday.
Okay. Well, yeah.
I could guide you on how to take really great photos with your phone. You do them in natural light, and they will look very professional. If you're wanting to take a good thumbnail, and you can do it with a phone, if you do it in even soft lighting, like something with natural light.
Yeah.
So the food photographs beautifully in natural light, even natural light.
Well, her problem was she hadn't made the food yet.
Right. I used it as a reference photo. So the food wasn't even cooked yet. I was using it that I'm going to be making this tomorrow. I'm going to be making this next week, Tuesday. So I used it as a reference. Then when I cooked it, I uploaded what we made. I mean, I'm proud of my food. I don't want Susie Blowhose goulash when I make it. So the problem is we did leave. We were out of town for we had a very treacherous week with my husband in the hospital, ER, blah, blah, blah. I didn't fix the last 3 or 4 images. And those are the ones that were bothersome. And those are the ones that she said, I just looked at it. Everything should be fine. That's the stat, is that there was only a few, but she keeps making it sound like all of the images on my page are all somebody else's work. And I get it. She's got credibility, and I get it. I come from somebody who's a piece of trash, but that doesn't mean that I'm a piece of trash. I would not take somebody else.
I mean, we know that. We know you're not.
I wouldn't use somebody else's food and say, look, why? I'm proud of what I make. So it was used as a reference, and that was my error. I should have stopped. Okay, let me take a picture right now, upload it. As soon as I get off the live, I usually kind of like regroup, clear up, and the last thing I'm thinking is change the thumbnail. I'm thinking, oh, I got to clean this kitchen. There's a lot of stuff here. What did happen with the mods? What's going on? I'm not thinking thumbnail. Now I will. Trust and believe. I will. But again, it's a learning experience. I'm not mad. I'm hurt. I'm hurt that it was somebody I called friend. That's all I had. It was just somebody I called friend, and it was an intentional choice to contact them. It wasn't an intentional choice to show me the proper way. It was intentionally.
I mean, it's quite obvious she did it to be petty because she doesn't like you, because she's not doing it on anyone else.
Brianna says, hold on, why is this still being dragging on? It was a learning experience about copyrighted images on Google. Lesson learned an hour ago. What you did was illegal. The owner was cool. So why aren't we done? And I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know. I think that she was just you know what I'm saying, talking to Alicia and answering some questions. I know
Yeah.
she keeps asking questions, but I mean I think there was other people's too, but I get it. I mean, it's just, you know, I think she was just, you know, wanting to make sure that she
I don't think we're trying to drag it on, Brianna. I apologize. Just answering questions. That's all. I can hop down if everybody's got it. If everybody's got it, I'm good hopping down.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that people were just wanting clarification, you know what I mean? Because it was kind of confusing to everybody at what was going on. Like I said, I hope Tiger Talks gets a chance to come up. I don't know if she's still busy or what's going on, but I mean, hopefully she'll get a chance to pop up, or Sav or Steel and Leather, the other girls that are involved in it, you know?
Yeah.
And so they can
That's
say,
a whole other deal.
yeah, see, they with the Gina situation is what I was focused on, because that is real life shit. You know, that is real fucking life shit. When you contact somebody's manager and stuff, that's what we need to be discussing too right now, actually.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to know, where's those? Does anybody have the copies of the emails that were sent to Gina's manager?
I'm going to go ahead and drop down. I got to get back to work, but you
All
have
right, baby.
Have a good day.
I appreciate that.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Do you guys need me? You want me to hop down?
That's up to you, baby. If you want to, are you going to be in the chat or be around? I mean, if you're busy and you got stuff to do, that's cool. But I mean, I think Whispy's coming up. So if there's any kind of questions and you want to hop back up, you're welcome to do so.
Yeah, I think the other part of it, Queen, is frankly just so, like, I don't know. There's still so much that people aren't willing to say, because a lot of this took place in a Discord. You know,
Right.
the hell that Discord is. And there were people doing, I mean, I would consider them shady, but
that email, yet when Yep came in thinking that that person or whatever was emailing her children, when I got the email, I put a full stop to it because I wanted to make sure she knew, full stop. No, I don't have any emails of your kids. I didn't ask for any, don't want any. I want nothing to do with that. You know, she was nervous or, you know, upset because she felt like they were throwing it out as a threat, basically to her, to say, hey, I have pictures of your kids, you know, and I get that. I would be not wanting my fucking, you know what I'm saying? I'd be the same way. I've been violated in that way as well, and had my children just put on a community fucking tab on videos and shit like that. So I totally, if anybody understands, I fucking understand.
well, so what you got is what was in Discord. What you started reading,
yeah,
is
that was
part
what was
of,
on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So calling Gina's,
that's what they were showing, was proof that she was in with talking to with the Gina timeline, which was about her father, which, like I said, a lot of people had questions about her dad because she had put it out there herself, that she needed help with his funeral arrangements, being that and I know that because you offered to help as well.
right.
So
right.
That's this screenshot here, and it says the Gina timeline. This is where to insert dates and other info on a timeline so we can make reference to where something is. Please only edit this timeline message and add into the timeline as required.
So on that timeline, if you got all of it, is that all you got right there?
This right here says 20. Well, here's the next one. It says conversations with Still and Leather and Gina as they occurred on Facebook Messenger, including recordings. So, and actually Still and Leather wrote me like an email that was like super long. I still haven't even finished reading all of it, to be honest. So Still and Leather, if you're here, you're welcome to come up and explain what you were trying to explain to me in the email. That's fine. You know, however you want to do that. I'm going to zoom out on this, or zoom in on this, so it's like not showing about her. So there's only a certain part showing on this screen. because I don't want to show the part about her dad. But so this is part of it here. It says information. This is 11/6, the day before, because the first one was 11/7. This one's 11/6. It says information about her dad and then information regarding her dad. If I scroll down, you can see where they've have information about her dad down
Right.
here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't want to, there's no reason for me to continue on to keep going down there. I don't want to further dox him or anything like that, you know. The third page of it is actually a picture of her father and a picture of, here I can like zoom out as much as I possibly can by like showing his leg or whatever in a piece of this. So basically this is zoomed in on, so it's not showing everything, but this is the third one, and it's got a picture of her father up at the top and then her dad's previous residential address, which is now a PO box, and a map to the house.
Well, why? And see, the thing is, Sav is in Australia, and she can't. She's getting someone else to do the research because they don't have the same type.
Now, see, that's the issue. Sav can't get the information because she's over there. We know that because we've dealt with that. So
Right.
we know for a fact she would have to have someone over here getting her that information and giving her that.
Right.
What's up, Whispy? How you doing, baby?
There she is. Hey, Whispy.
You hear us okay?
Good. How are you guys?
Good. How are you doing?
I can hear you. Yeah. Is there an echo?
Not too bad. No, I'm not hearing it. Are you heels?
Okay. I do
No.
hear an echo.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Let me.
Geez, I don't know how to do this.
You can just drop down and come back in, or make sure you pause
Hold
your
on a
YouTube
second.
first.
Or do you have earbuds or headphones?
Oh yeah. Okay. Hang on.
You
A
do it
second.
the same way you on here that you do it on yours, baby. Same. It's the same exact way.
Okay. It should be good now. I paused the YouTube. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Yep. That's it. So you got to pause the YouTube in the background.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, that's all right.
Okay. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing?
It's been a hell of a morning.
I'm sure it has. I'm sure it has. Okay. So I thought that I would just pop up here and maybe just start from my beginning of this.
Right.
And put out what I know and what I have experienced myself. Okay. As far as I am concerned, this all started between, I would say, between Mitten and Sav, but it was more on Mitten's side or on Sav's side. Sav was being a little bit pushy with other mods. She was one of my managing mods, and I started getting messages about her being a little bit pushy. And she didn't like that, apparently. Mitten Mama seemed
I
to
understand with being a creator girl, it's hard. I mean,
yeah,
it
absolutely.
is hard because you
absolutely.
love all your mods differently. Because
Yeah.
you have a different relationship with each one of them.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
And when they fight or they have issues or there's disagreements or something that goes on, it's really hard because, they both want you to understand their side and they both want you to take their side. And you're like, I don't want to take anyone's side. I love you both.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
And it's very, very hard to be in that position.
Yeah.
So I understand that as well. It's tough.
And I think that all of this crap has started. I believe that this is actually a deflection. I think that they are trying to get attention onto Mitten Mama to take attention off themselves. And I say themselves, I am worried myself that Tiger is being used to do all of this shit, to take, anything off of Sav's back. This happened with Mitten Mama, or with Leather. I'm sorry. It happened with Still and Leather. She has been thrown under the bus to about all of this Gina stuff. I really don't think Gina has anything to do with this situation that we're in at the moment. I don't think that she had anything to do with it. I really don't. Sav has gone a little bit crazy in my mind. She sent a cease and desist to Leather.
Yes, now I see. She did say that in the chat. I don't want to interrupt you. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Ninny, for gifting the membership. I appreciate that, love. I just want to. Yesterday, I was really rude and didn't say thank you when they came in, and I didn't want, because some people leave right away or they'll gift and leave. I was really rude yesterday. So Jen, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. If you guys get one, make sure you say thank you. And I also wanted to tell you, I did get an email from Still and Leather. I just haven't had a chance to read it all because it was very detailed and very long.
Yeah.
So I was still kind of going, like reading through it, and I just didn't want to be rude about that either. So I did get an email from Tiger Talks, and I emailed her back as well. Because like I said, I love all you girls. I enjoy watching all of you guys, so
Yeah.
It was kind of confusing to all of us because like I said, we were at Boston's and then we had all went to Tiger Talks and we were in there. She was doing her thing and then next thing you know, somebody came in, that Truth in a Can came in and was talking shit. And it was like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
And that's kind of where it started for us. So I was like, wait a minute, what in the hell just happened?
Yeah. So the thing between Mitten and Sav, they kind of separated, split ways, sort of thing. They didn't really get along with each other, which is fine. That
Right.
I have no problem with
It
that.
happens.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But then it started like Sav was, starting to point fingers. And we had brought out the fact that me, Mitten, Jen, and Sav were in a private live after one of my lives had ended. We all stayed up so that we could have like a little mod meeting kind of thing. And while we were in there, Sav was telling us about everything that she was going to be doing with Gina. Contacting her housing, talking about the cat, the smoking. It was mentioned that they were going to try to contact and figure things out about her dad. So when all of this came out and when I was watching Tiger's live, some of the things that they had said really got to me because I was like, no, that is not true. They were kind of avoiding any answering any questions. And then all of a sudden this thing with Mitten came up with the copyright, all of this stuff. I really honestly believe that they are just deflecting, targeting Mitten. I've talked to Tiger, and let me just say that I love Tiger. I still do. She was a close friend of mine. We spoke behind the scenes a lot. We have talked to each other about our lives, and this has come out of left field for me. Tiger is now saying that I'm trying to come after her channel, that I'm lying, that I'm this. Well, I'm not. I'm not trying to come after her channel. Even last night when we were talking about this, I had said that I love Tiger. I love her work. I love her channel. She does really good stuff around here. She brings things to light. But all of a sudden, me and Mitten are the bad ones. We know that Sav did say that she was going to go after Gina's housing. She did say that well, I just lost it right here. She did say that she was going to go after Gina. We were in that live together and we heard her say it. But now she's putting it all over onto Leather. I'm also very close with Leather. She's one of my Canadian sisters. And we have talked a lot as well behind the scenes, through text, through phone calls. And I know that Leather, she wouldn't do this on her own. If she did anything, she was directed by Sav to do it. I have been told numerous times by different people that she directed Leather to do these things. And now I'm afraid that she is directing Tiger to do these things. I'm not saying that, Tiger is, a pushover, or that she can't stand up for herself or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. Sav can be very, very convincing. I have found her to be a little bit, definitely conniving, sending a cease and desist letter to Leather, kind of spoke a lot to me, because what does she not want her to talk about, first of all? And second of all, why we're all, like, I wasn't in any Discord with them. I'm not in any Discord. I mean, I think I'm a member of Makeup Mobsters Discord, but I'd never go in there. I tried to do Discord. I couldn't figure it out. I said, fuck this. But I have heard that in the Discord, Sav has directed people to delete messages. She has deleted messages herself, which seems a little bit suspicious to me. Why would you do that? This has just blown up into something that it doesn't need to be. I believe that Mitten is being targeted. I really hope and pray that Tiger can get out of all of this, because she doesn't really need the bullshit. Although she did choose to contact the photographer, the owner of the photos. I got a text message from her calling me a liar because I just got to take a drink. Calling me a liar because she didn't actually contact the photographer. This is just a little piece of what she had said to me. I never called anyone on the phone. That is a lie. I never called, or I never contacted or looked into a photographer. That is a lie.
Not what she told me she did.
Yes. So I like, how are we supposed to figure all this out?
Yeah, she told me clearly she did.
So, and I just said to her that, I said, I texted her back and I said, I will apologize for assuming that you contacted any person, or I said called, actually, I said called any person or the photographer, but you did chose to contact however way you did it.
Yeah,
called,
email.
Sent smoke signals, however you did it.
Right,
Chose
same thing.
to contact this person to cause trouble for Mitten. And that I can't get behind that. I'm sorry. We all use Google Images. We all go onto the internet and click on a picture and use it. We might add something to it or whatever, add words to it or whatever, but we all do it. So why is it just Mitten that is the target right now? And I find it interesting because Sav has a problem with Mitten. And
right.
I have learned that when Sav has a problem with somebody, she will go after them. She did it with Gina, she did it with Leather, and now she's doing it with Mitten.
And she does it as far as not blocking, but timing people out. There's some weird thing about timing people out, but you can't see it in your block because you don't see timeouts in your block.
Yes.
The other night you said who timed somebody out and nobody knew. Like I didn't know. Yeah. I did one with my Dr. Pepper, but it was a different one.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So, and even last night, there was somebody who had said that they were blocked and stuff. And then the 2 nights before that, because I skipped a night and took a night off. So 2 nights before that, I think that's when you had noticed as well that somebody had said that they were blocked and they couldn't see them and all that kind of stuff.
Right. Tiger
So-
talked. It was Good Egg over in her
Yes.
live.
Yeah. So I do believe that everything that is going on with Mitten right now is a targeted attack. There's no other reason for it, in my opinion. As far as I know, Tiger and Mitten never really had a problem until she was asked about the flag. And my input on that as well is that Tiger was trying to start something with Mitten about that damn flag.
Yeah.
Because she asked her, apparently, I mean, it's okay to ask about the flag. It's okay to ask, like, hey, what does this mean? I'm just wondering. It's okay to do that. But when Mitten gave her answer for it, it wasn't enough. It wasn't good enough. It didn't stop there. It was a continuous, oh, well, do you know what this means? I can't stand by that. You're a mean girl. And if you support that kind of stuff, then I can't do it. It wasn't like, why did she have to keep going on about that? Minton answered the question. She said, I'm not into, supporting mean girls. I just love Savage. I support the ship, which many people do. So that as well, I kind of figured that she's just like grasping at straws, picking at anything that they can to be able to take the focus off of themselves for the shit that they've been doing. Like, it's been found out now. It's, like when we were in that live and Sav was saying that she was going after Gina and she was going to be doing all of this stuff. Me, Mitten, and Jen really didn't talk about it again. We kind of just left it like, oh, okay, well, if you want to do that's on you if you're going to do that, like I believe all of us just kind of said, well, that's not really good, like, why would you do that? But that's on her. She can do whatever the heck she wants. But we were not part of that at all. And now Leather's being thrown under the bus for it all, which is just bullshit. I mean, Leather is completely torn up all about all of this because she would never go real life on anybody.
Right. And she was being directed. That's why I was talking about the messages that Queen has that has Sav directing someone to find this stuff. Well, she was just doing, I guess, what she was asked in a private Discord.
Yeah, that's right. And I have received messages, emails, one quite long one,
right,
from people that were in that Discord. And they all have told me that Sav directed Leather to do all of this stuff and then put it all on her lap and just kind of wiped her hands and said, no, it's not me, it's Leather. See you later. Goodbye. And
it was supposed to have to do with the Say No campaign, which turned into go after certain people. It seems like.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And I do also believe that the Say No, I also believe that was a deflection.
Right.
I really do.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, to, make people think that they were, I keep saying they, but I really do believe that this is all Sav, 100%. I can't imagine Tiger doing something like this on her own, especially with the conversations that we have had together. And another weird thing is, where the fuck is Sav?
Right. She hasn't been around at all.
She has not been around. And she did the same thing
No, she came up on my panel New Year's Eve, right? New Year, and we haven't I haven't seen her around since.
No, she
Yeah.
was on Tiger Talk. She was her
Oh,
co-host.
Tiger
Remember?
Talks the next day.
was-
Yeah, for her live, yes, but I haven't seen her since. I
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, was that New Year's Eve?
that I'm aware of.
And that live, that was the night that like I heard all the stuff that they were saying, like the point that they had made that a certain cooking channel is using thumbnails, blah blah blah. They didn't name Mitten, but we all know who it is, and that night they had their live. The very next day, I believe it was, I had my live, and I contradicted the things that they were saying. I said, no. This is what we were told. This is what we were told that they were going to do, or that Sav was going to do. And since then, no Sav. I haven't heard from her. I haven't seen her in chats, on any panels, anywhere.
Yeah.
And I mentioned that to Tiger Talks, that like, where's Sav? Like, why is she dumping all of this on you when you don't actually really deserve it? But here we are a couple days later, learning that Tiger Talks was actually the one that contacted and tried to fuck with Mitten Mama. So I'm torn. I really am. These are 3 of my mods, 3 of my top mods that I had, and now they all hate each other. It's like,
Happy Life said Sav started a new real life job. She'll be back, please.
okay, well, that's fine.
So
That's
well, I
fine.
don't even know if they know. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Who said that?
Happy Life or something like that. Happy Life J. I don't know
That's
who
my
that is.
name. Yeah, I don't know
That's part of
either.
is that somebody in the community that you got, like
I don't recognize them.
that? Oh, okay.
Yeah. And also, like, that's fine. I know that Sav definitely has to go, into town, let's say. She's in Australia, so she has to go into Sydney every once in a while for work and stuff like that. I do understand that.
Right.
But I find it kind of interesting that she's around, but then when shit starts, all of a sudden she's not around. She has to go to work.
Yeah, no, you notice those.
Yeah.
You notice who's around, and then when shit gets deep, or things start happening, and mud starts getting slung around. You realize who's around and who dips. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I mean, I hope that gives a little bit of clarity for people. I have asked Tiger if we just drop it, just go our separate ways if that's need to be. This is petty bullshit. This really is. I mean, I hate to say it, Queen, there is real life. Queen is in a lawsuit over, petty bullshit on YouTube. It's ridiculous how things have gone in our community lately. People are fighting, people are arguing, people are pointing fingers, people are, going behind backs. They're doing all kinds of things. This is not who we are. This is not who we are. We are a better community than that. We support each other. We stand up for each other. We help each other when we can, be it just having a voice, an ear for somebody to voice their opinions or to voice whatever. Like, we are better than that. We are good people around here. We are caring people.
Amen, girl.
We are, you know what I mean? Like, we need to start over maybe and come together as a community and keep continuing to do what we're doing, which is calling out the real bullshit instead of somebody's thumbnail. I mean, I get copyright. I get it. There are rules. There are absolutely, the rules apply to everybody for sure, of course. But to take one person and say, this is illegal, you're doing bad, you're doing this. Oh, I'm gonna get a hold of people and you're gonna get into trouble. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, that's high school bullshit.
Not only that, when you do something like that, it sours a lot of the subs that you. I mean, it's sad because she just had that live. Big deal. It was great. So many people in
Yes.
there. And then something happens. It changes.
Yes. And she also took that live down. Like that live is not up there anymore.
I know she took it down while you were reviewing it.
I took it down. She took it down while I was reviewing it. You know, and we were just about to get to the part where they were talking about an upcoming cooking channel that was using thumbnails illegally and all that stuff. And they took it down. And that even that breaks my heart because Tiger, I think she had almost 4,000 views on that.
And see, that's why I can't. And I like Tiger too, very much.
Yes. Yeah.
But when she's talking about the upcoming cooking channel, and she was very married to this being illegal and people shouldn't do it. And to say that Sav pushed her into it, I don't know that I buy that completely. She may have given the suggestion,
right?
But I think Tiger is very, talks about law and order and what you can and can't do, but we can't police.
Yeah, it's
creators
on these streets. You can, you can't. Yeah, it's just not possible. Maxie here says, I don't agree with what Tiger did to Mitten, but in my opinion, Whispy, you didn't handle this well with Tiger, which, okay, that's an opinion. She was your friend. She said on QB's live on December 31st that she was trying to reach out and no response.
I wouldn't say that. I have been texting with Tiger almost every single day. For some time, and I was never reached out to about anything with Min. I will have to go and look. I think that she had mentioned that I think it was after I'm pretty sure that she had, because I asked her what the hell's going on, like what why are you doing all this, what's going on. And then that's when I'm pretty sure, had mentioned to me that about the thumbnails. They also had a problem with me giving Mitten Mama's wrench back because I had taken all my wrenches from everybody. And the reason that I did that is because I didn't want to take just Sav's wrench and make her feel, a certain way. I took everybody's wrench, and I mentioned it on my channel. I said, I took everybody's wrench. I'm going to start over again. And if you want your wrench back, just please email me.
I heard you saying that.
We'll have a discussion about it. We'll talk about it, whatever. And people did do that. So I think that they were really quite miffed that I gave Mitten her wrench back because they didn't like her. It's so, all of this, it just seems so immature to me. And part of me, I'm pissed off. And the other part of me, I'm hurt. These were my friends. Of course they were, and me not handling it very well. I came live after Tiger had done her live.
But see, you live and learn with this stuff. Lady.
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
Do. And it's hard. There's no handbook. There's no, you know what I mean? It is very hard. And it's, you know what I'm saying? It's sometimes it's frustrating because there's people that don't really understand, the things that you deal with or go through or whatever, being a creator.
Yeah.
And trying to be,
fair.
It
even broke my heart that Tiger, she even she was basically yelling at me, to change my profile picture because the one that is almost going to make me cry, because the one that I had was a picture that her little baby cub drew for me And it meant so much to me, and it still does. And she made me take it down, which is fine. I understand, and I had no problem doing it. I took it down. I replaced my picture. But just how far it's gone has been like crazy. And I have cried about this. I have. It's just broken my heart. Like Sav, Tiger, and Mitten were three people that I considered my best friends on here,
Yeah.
even
I
though
get it.
I've never met them in life. I've never, what I mean? We've never been in the same room as each other, physically, but I love them. And this is extremely hard,
Right.
I'm not trying to, Tiger's like, oh, you're trying to go after my channel. How am I trying to go
What?
after anything? How am I, that's what she said. You're trying to take down you're trying to just go after my channel. What? I didn't start any of this. I'm just trying to be the middleman and smooth things over. And
Well, you had Mitten Mama on there with you as your co-host. You were reviewing Tiger Talk's video, and you were being very diplomatic about it. And then she came in, and all hell broke loose. Like, I don't even know what happened.
Now, see, I was gonna say I don't really know much about that, but I can see okay, so if her daughter's like an aspiring artist and stuff, I can see why she wouldn't, want her artwork and stuff like all over.
But she gave it to her.
Oh, she gave it to you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have two pictures that her little baby cub drew of me.
Okay, of you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. I apologize then. I'm sorry.
And I mean, it's just a picture. I understand, but it's just the concept. It's just it's just like everything behind it, It was really hurtful to have that.
Yeah, it's hurtful when your
absolutely
friendship ends and or stuff like that happens. It's very hurtful, but then you put that on top of it, and it's just like, man.
Yeah.
You've all been through it.
Yeah.
I am not trying at all to trash Tiger. Not at all. I mean, I still love the girl. I
really like Tiger. I wish she would come up here and speak for herself. I think she has a lot more support than she thinks.
Yeah, absolutely. And I will continue to support her and her channel. I have no problem with that. I'm not going after anybody's channel. And I find it kind of interesting that she actually said that to me, because she's going basically after Mitten's channel, but then she's telling me that I'm going after her channel, which is not. Even when I was reviewing her, I was telling everybody, please, this is not anything to, slam against Tiger. It's not. I'm just talking about what's happening. I told people over and over, I love Tiger. I love her channel. I love her work. And I don't understand how it got to this point.
And she was kind of getting into, because I know by the time that live was getting close to the end, Tiger's live, I was thinking to myself, is there something going on between the two of you? It wasn't anything she said outright, but it just started to feel like there was something that she was trying to say, but didn't just come out and say it.
Yeah. I had never had a problem with Tiger. I had never had a bad word between her until this happened.
Yeah.
We were good. We were friends. We were no problem. We text each other. I love you. We'll talk later, or, hugs for you, or whatever, just a typical, good friend relationship.
Do you guys think maybe if you just talked, do you think, that things could be worked out a little bit, or maybe miscommunication, or
maybe, but I mean, the last text that I got from her was basically just calling me a piece of shit and saying that I was going after her channel, and how Mittens was wrong, and all you guys suck, basically, and I texted her back.
That's pretty hard to look past. Yeah.
Yeah, I texted her back. I said, I will apologize for assuming that you actually called somebody or contacted, but I mean, that's like splitting hairs pretty much. And I also said to her that I haven't said a bad thing about her channel. I haven't said, I've been trying to tell this story with also being still compassionate and respectful towards her. But it's getting harder because she's
Well, what she's trying to say is what she did was right. That
yes,
Mitt Mama was using that, and you're trying to say that, and I'm saying it too, that she was wrong for doing that. But she's saying, well, yeah, she was. It was copyrighted, and she did the right thing. What she's not getting is we don't police each other's, thumbnails.
Right.
Now Dolly would have done something like that to me, or I might have done it to him at one time when we were having a war.
Yeah.
Just to be shitty.
Yeah.
But to do it the way it was done, it morally, I guess, I don't know. It just doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
And I don't think she's going to get a lot of people to agree that it was right.
No, I don't think so either. I mean, like I said, I get copyright. I get all the, there's rules and they apply to everybody. Yes, I do. But I just think it is such a petty argument. And it's deflection in my eyes to take off of the shit that they're doing. And like I said, I still believe that Sav is behind it all. I do. And I hope that Tiger might see that and just get away from it, because Tiger is a good person. She's a good creator. She is very much loved around here.
Oh, she's very good.
And she doesn't need to have this hanging over her at all.
Yeah, we all love Tiger Talks, and I love her channel. Like I said, both of you girls. I mean, I know you try to stay mutual, but I appreciate you being respectful too of what was going on. I don't feel like you were like taking sides on anything like that. And I will say I do appreciate Tiger because she did step up and stand up for what was going on. She could see through the bullshit, and I was appreciative of that.
Yeah, I hope that it's just, I hope we can just get past this and that we can just continue on the road that we're on, calling out the bullshit and, just the things that we do.
Back to what matters, not this.
Yes.
Back and forth over silly things. But I will say, I do think it is bullshit. Now I'm still waiting to see, like, do you know who sent the emails? Was it Sav? Was it Steel and Leather? Who sent the emails to Gina's apartment manager?
I am not sure about that. I'm sure that I could probably.
That is super real life. Like that is super duper real fucking life.
Well, Gina would know because the management would talk to her.
Right. And I don't know if they actually followed through with it.
Yeah.
So, but I can ask. And I know for a fact that, like I said, I have received a couple of messages from people that were in the Discord. And they have reiterated to me over and over that Sav was the one giving the directions for like either Leather or Tiger to do these things. It's been clearly put out to me that Sav is the one giving the directions to do these things.
And there is a timeline that has that it was done, right?
Yeah, they have and it's Sav that opened up the thread. You can see she's the one that opened the thread. She's the one that started it. You know what I mean? Like, and then it says in there, don't edit anything or arrange. You know what I mean? It says it right in her thing. So
yeah.
Well, it was a Discord.
That was sent to me. It's that's why I said I asked Mitt and Mama if she was in that Discord. Because I do believe that is for going real life for real.
Yeah.
I'll pull it up real fast. It's the one, well, and as soon as this person came in saying they were going to send the email, it's the one that Yep thought was of her children. And she was like panicking. She's like, wait. That's not, I don't want my kids being, sent around. And I don't fucking blame her. I wouldn't want my kids being sent around either.
Yeah, no, of course.
I know that violating feeling. I've had that happen to me. So I would never fucking do that, So I just wanted to make sure I sent that back to her so that she knew that this email, and I showed it on the screen as well. But that's what I'm saying. This is a part of the Discord. Here we go. Here it is. So it says Gina Timeline. Gina Timeline 11/7. This is where to insert dates and other info on a timeline so we can make reference to where something is. Please only edit this timeline message and add into the timeline as required. Sav.
Yeah.
And then it says OP. So original post. Is that her? Is that what that means? Or I don't know what that means.
Yeah. That's what I've always known it to mean.
Original poster. Yeah.
Right. Original poster.
This is the second, or down here, the bottom of it says, July 31st, 2020, conversations with Still and Leather and Gina as they occurred on Facebook Messenger, including recordings to do, and it just stops there. So let me put a thing over this, and I'll go to the second picture. I just want to make sure nothing in my emails popped up or this private information of her dad, because if you pay attention to it when I drop the thing, on here, if I go down further, it says the Sav says 11/6. Now this is the day before. We just seen 11/7. Now this is 11/6. It says information about her dad, and then it says information regarding her dad. So this right here is like from, I'm guessing, like one of the apps that where you find people's info, because this is her dad's name and all that.
Yeah.
It's not redacted, so I don't want to show it on the screen.
Yeah.
And the next one, let me pop this one up. I'm going to zoom in on it. So it's like you can't see what's being on here, like what's necessarily on here all the way, but you can still see a little bit. I'll zoom in as much as it'll let me. Okay, so this is those folds that'll let me. But anyways, the top picture would be a picture of her father. And then it says her dad's previous residential address, which is now a P.O. box, and it's got maps to the house.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Yeah. So
I've never seen that before. Wow. And that's real life right there, as far as I'm concerned. Like,
yeah,
they
I was just
took
sent
the
those
time,
today during the live stream.
they took the time to go and find that information. Like, there's a purpose behind that,
Right.
There's no reason for anybody to, like, I have no reason to look up, Queen. I have no reason to look up your dad, your dad's information, and
Right.
whether you said that he passed away and he didn't, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I have no right to do that.
No, and I did say earlier, I understand why people did say that, or did look into that, because it was said that she had already done this fundraiser and that he had passed away a year prior.
Right.
She was coming on here and asking. So I understand why people were looking to see, but a whole timeline of her life.
Yes.
And then supposedly, somebody had came in and said that they contacted their dad or something, or you know what I'm saying, the dad's friends, or sorry, not the dad because he's passed away, but the dad's friends and then family or something along them lines. I'm like, what the hell? That is super duper real life. Then the cat shots came into play, and they said that Sav supposedly had done this. Sav or Steel and Leather, I'm not sure. I don't know which one, but they had both been accused of, basically going real life and calling the manager and talking, emailing this manager to tell them that Gina was smoking in her apartment and that she had a cat in her apartment and was she supposed to even have a cat?
Yeah.
Now, I think that's a bunch of bullshit. I don't think it's any of their fucking business if she smokes in her apartment or what she does. That's none of their business, and they shouldn't be contacting her fucking manager of her building. That's bullshit.
No, like, I mean, that could get, I don't know what housing is like down there, but up here we have families that are homeless because there's not enough housing up here. So if something had happened and Gina had lost her housing, I think that she is in, I lost the words now, like cheap housing, for low income.
Right.
She
So
might
if she were to lose that, she would really have her ass in a pickle. You know what I mean?
exactly right. She might
She
lose
doesn't
any
have a
chance.
job to be going, to go find another place. I mean, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake, she needed, help with the cat shots. I mean, which,
Mhm. Mhm.
she's not going to have money to go do a deposit or, fucking do it, have rent and stuff like that. I mean, that's going to be,
Yeah.
I guess I just don't understand why anybody gave a shit to report her to the manager.
Yeah, I know. I don't either. It's revenge. Is what it is. It's I do believe that Sav went for Gina, mostly because of everything that was, when Gina was like, oh, I'll help you get C and die with me and Lisa and stuff like that. I think that she really, that really gave her a quote unquote reason to go after Gina, which is weird because she was a mod for Gina. But I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. She was a mod for me too. So I mean,
Right.
Yeah, I just hope that this just can stop. I hope we can just move past all of this. It is a bunch of bullshit. Not that we should forget, because we've been here for quite some time, and when you see somebody do some fuck shit, you kind of keep an eye on them, because you think maybe they're going to do more fuck shit, and now that's put on Tiger, which I think is probably not fair for her at all. Although she did choose, and she admitted to doing this thing with the thumbnails, which I think is a little bit, a little shady myself. It was only done just to target Mitten, plain and simple, because there's so many people that use, and I did say that you use one of your thumbnails. I noticed on Pinterest. So I did say that, like, what about Queen? Like, Queen uses, and I wasn't trying to throw you under the bus.
Right. That's what I did with Savage. Thank you very much.
Yes, I was just
That
trying
was
to.
the same exact thing. I wasn't saying, hey, go after Queen or go after Savage.
No, it was just an example of, like,
Yeah.
we all use it. We all do Google images every once in a while.
Right.
We all do it. Like, it's not. It's targeting Mitten. It sent a message to me that, they don't like Mitten, they're going to do this to her. Well, that's not right. I'm sorry. You don't like Mitten?
Yeah, I was going to say, I use them from Google, Pinterest, like I said, the old Facebook ones I had, like this one that I had, the lion or whatever. I've had this one. I've used it a couple times. I didn't know it was a fucking issue. Like I said, that's kind of new to me, that just taking something from Google or Pinterest would be an issue,
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand it. It's just, like I said, they're just grasping at straws, trying to, in my opinion, just trying to take any focus off of themselves, for all this crap that's been coming out about, Leather, about the Discord, about Mitten, about everything, about Gina, and it kind of, it bothers me that Sav has not been up here. It bothers me that Sav has not contacted anybody, as far as I know. Anyways, I'm pretty sure that Mitten hasn't talked to her. I haven't talked to her. I don't know if Tiger has talked to her. I have asked Tiger, because I put it out to Tiger. I was like, well, where the fuck is Sav? Like, why is she leaving all this shit on your lap to deal with? And she just said, I'm not her babysitter. I don't know where she is. Which is fine. Yeah, I understand that. Absolutely. We're not anybody's babysitter, really. You know what I mean? But she knows this is going on. Guaranteed. She's watching. She has watched my live. Guaranteed. I have no proof of that, of course, but I'm pretty sure that she's been watching. And she's just sitting in the background, not saying anything. And that speaks very loud to me.
Yeah, and disappointing.
It is.
I'm reading Still in Leather's email, and I think some of the messages are in here. Hold on one second. If they are, I'm gonna read it hold on once. I just want to read it first before I read it out loud.
Right. Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure when in this email, I didn't have a chance to read all the way through it, but I think one of the emails might possibly be in here. Hold on. I know the cease and desist is because Sav sent a cease and desist. I'll put it up on the screen.
Yeah, and that cease and desist was actually really kind of scary.
Yeah, it was supposed to be just about Say No campaign, but it sounded super personal to me.
Yes.
Like, don't say anything to anybody, anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, quoting Australian law and all that kind of stuff. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even think that, I don't know. I was told that something like that wouldn't even be legal over here because she's from Australia and laws are different.
Yeah,
And,
so I don't think anything from over there holds weight over here like that.
No, I don't think so. And I did see Mystery, if you're still in here. I did see you ask quite a while ago, actually. When was the last time that I spoke to Tiger? And the last time that actually, we've been texting. She sent me a text last night, and then I replied to her this morning. So, I am still in contact with her, trying to figure all this out, trying to smooth it out. But it doesn't seem to be working. So.
Well, I don't know. At least I understand now. I couldn't figure out anything the other night.
Yeah, I think we were all kind of confused. So it definitely is a good breakdown. Okay, so this says basically. Okay, so here this is the matter of fact. This is a cease and desist. I'll share that first. As far as the emails, I don't know. I would rather wait and see what, what's being said. So this says, hold on here, read departure from movement, dear AKA, blank, AKA still in leather, AKA I'm gone forever. Okay, so opening and reading this email indicates you have received, accepted the terms. Can you guys see this? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I got the disclaimer up. Sorry about that. About that, girls. All right, here we go. It's probably little, but just so you guys can see I'm not bullshitting. This is what was sent. Okay, so opening and reading this email indicates you have received, accepted the terms and contents of this communication. Your response is not required. I trust you will comply to the requirements of this letter and the laws set forth within. Thank you for attending the meeting on November 27th. It's been brought to my attention that you are now using the account I'm Gone Forever, FU, and that you are contacting people on Discord, and that you are mentioning my name and blank name. It's also been brought to my attention that you have attempted to contact people who are involved with prior to the meeting that held. What meeting is she speaking on?
I don't know about that because I'm not in their Discord.
Okay.
So she
must be a Discord meeting they're speaking on.
Yeah, I imagine it must be. So
it would be okay. So it would be prudent for you to inform your husband of the exposure of his personal information to a community of people you are and have been involved with who are using you as we advised you on the meeting. I believe there is a personal record. I believe there is a personal record of this meeting being held for legal purposes by the meeting organizer, to which I am not privileged. I am of the understanding and also been advised that talking in any way on this other than you leaving for health reasons and not speaking on us will cause us both to receive an official cease and desist that will be sent to our households via certified mail. What?
Yeah.
What? Which will also require a signature upon delivery. Therefore, you have left me no choice but to send you this email to advise you of the following. Under Australian legislation of the NSW Surveillance Device Act, blah fucking blah, I hereby advise you that any information you currently hold which contains personal messages to any parties you have had correspondence with on Discord or any other application or device by voice, text, imaging, or otherwise shall not be disclosed to anyone as you do not have written or verbal consent. Failure to comply is a federal violation. Furthermore, the recording laws in the state which blank blank resides require consent to distribute information, whether it is to be written, verbal, or any other form. No one has been given consent by the way of the verbal or written manner in this nature. Therefore, you are in violation of state and federal laws if you distribute any information that was received or communications from blank blank in any way, shape, or form. I was going to pay you the courtesy of advising people you departure to blank was due to personal health issues. However, due to your recent actions, you have now made that impossible. Your accesses have also been revoked from the blank Discord server, blank YouTube channel, and blank email. I require you to withdraw from further association to blank quietly and discreetly to assist in this transition of your departure. You are to cease of speaking on myself, blank blank, and any and all members of the blank movement team to anyone on social media via any form of communication, be it written, verbal, or otherwise. Failure to comply with this requirement will result in both receiving an official desist letter, as mentioned above. I am extraordinarily upset and disappointed that it has come to this ending. I am astounded by your behavior. As a Canadian who prides themselves in telling the truth, has told so many untruths, and is not even sorry for what you have done like a normal Canadian would be. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Yours sincerely. Then she said, my response is, silence speaks volumes. Once again, here goes the message I sent to MM saying I don't want to lose her. I've had not a single one fucking conversation via Discord to anyone. Yes, I switched my name because I needed it to be done. I'm saying goodbye to my friends and fuck you to those who weren't. I sent a message to Whispy saying goodbye. I told my husband, I told my son, and that's it. So you can come out and think what you want about me, but this really tells me who you are. I am out. I am gone. You will not see me ever again. Once again, I haven't fucking said shit.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, if you think I'm taking this as a legal document, you're far from correct. You have not included your legal name or anything, and I would like you to tell me who the fuck I've been talking to. Trust me, you can go through my fucking computer and find out I haven't talked to anybody. You can't go through my phone. You can go through my fucking tablet, and you think I'm a fucking liar? How dare you? I am not only the one who has questioned of you in your behavior, the other person was in the chat. You can also ask Whispy if I told her that I had to do the same thing as Yanni because my heart can take it, and because, yes, I did get a fucking diagnosis of MS, and that's why I fucking contacted her. Are you a little pissed off that some of your demands actually came out? I am appalled at you. So you go do what you got to do and go have fun, and go have fun taking other people down along with it. I was told to walk away. No, I was pushed out, actually forced out. So gone. So when it happened, but when I went to go check my Discord, there was one person who hadn't been deleted, although there were no messages. So I messaged her, told her I didn't want to lose her, and that I would see her around, keep it quiet from you guys, which is my right. You can't tell me who I can and cannot talk to, because that in itself is bullying and harassment. You can't tell me that I have to get rid of my friends and that I've had on there from well before if I ever met you. But what did I do? I got rid of them. Fucking, okay, hold on. Fucking two, I logged out and created a new account so that my son and my other friend can keep contact. I have created a new email address. I've created a new YouTube. I'm creating a new fucking life. And I was trying to do that and go away, not go away, but mad. But now I am actually going away mad. So you can take your letter and shove it where the sun don't shine. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's come from some random fucking person that I have no fucking clue who they are. And I have been sitting here all fucking day listening to 80s music and crocheting, not knowing what the fuck's going on and staying the fuck away from it. I at least found out who the real leader of the Mean Girls Club is. And I can say, I can keep my fucking way away from her. I'm guessing she said, anyways, Queen, sorry, but at least you have my context better rather than just simple short chat answers.
Wow.
Because she was trying to talk to me in the chat, but it was like I I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't understand what she was saying through the chat because it was only like tiny little pieces. You know what I'm saying? You only have like, what, 200 characters? So she was trying to explain things to me, but I couldn't understand what she was trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty. That's also crazy.
It just sounds to me like Tiger Talks kind of got, you know, caught in the middle of bullshit that really didn't even have anything to do with her, you know?
Yeah.
But what was she? So Sav was telling her to go. I mean, it sounds serious to have to change everything.
Right.
Like that's crazy.
Yes, and I think that she did that. I think that she did that out of fear, first of all.
Yeah, not to be bullied. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that before this cease and desist was sent out, I'm sure that they had words between each other. And I'm thinking, I don't know for sure, but this is just my opinion. I think that Sav probably, for lack of a better word, threatened Leather about not talking, about not saying anything, because as you see in that email that was just written or read, that Leather was saying that, you know, are you pissed off that all your fuck shit, basically, are you pissed off that all your fuck shit's coming out? So I believe that they, you know, made her leave to say no. They made her, you know.
Well, I was gonna say, I think it's odd. I've never really seen her talking in chats like that, but I guess I miss a lot. So
yeah, me too. Right, we can't watch everybody. So.
Right, she very well could have. I just, like I said, I've never seen Tiger Talks say things like that. So
no, me neither. Me neither.
I think at this point, I feel like she's kind of being lumped in. Really,
yeah. I believe so too. I believe so too.
I believe the fight is with Sav and Still and Leather, and Tiger Talks got mixed up in it, and then her and Mitten Mama had their little,
yeah,
their little spat, and that was that. I don't think.
And I think that has to do with Sav too, because the original argument and the original, disturbance or whatever, however you want to put it, actually started with Sav not liking Mitten.
Right.
And then Mitten kind of just not really taking Sav's crap and saying, hey, fuck you. Like, I didn't do anything, so, I mean, there were, I've been told that like Sav like had gone behind, behind the scenes, contacting other mods, telling them what to do, telling them how to do things. When they did do something like slow chat or block somebody, they would get an email. Don't do that. Change it back. Like she was being like really pushy and kind of authoritative to everybody. And I think that got to Mitten as well. She's like, hey, don't fucking boss me around. Like don't tell me what to do. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. So I believe that Sav has like recruited, quote unquote recruited Tiger to do this stuff now. And I also believe that that's why Sav is nowhere around. I mean, this shit is real. This shit is blowing up. People are fighting and arguing and, channels are coming into question and all this kind of crap. And Sav has nothing to say. Like, I understand you're at work. You get this. Don't you come home at the end of the day?
Yeah, it's been 4 days, and I've always seen her at night.
Yeah, exactly. Right. I mean, she's choosing not to say anything, and she's choosing to let Tiger take the fall. Leather take the fall. Mitten now take the fall. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm just. This is so fucked up. It really is. I just want it to be over. I really do. I just want it to be over. I don't care if it affects my channel. I don't care if it affects whatever. I really don't. That has nothing to do with me. It's the friendship and the integrity that I am looking to, fix, basically. This shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened at all. And especially to Mitten. She didn't do anything to warrant this attack on her, as far as I'm concerned.
So I hope that both Sav and Tiger are listening. Sav, I will say to you, just stop. Please stop. You've been caught a couple times in, pulling bullshit. Please stop. It's not necessary. It's hurtful, and you just don't need to do it. I would say to Tiger, oh, girl, I love you. I really do. I wish nothing but success for you. Your channel is amazing. You need to just keep going with what you're doing, and you will be successful. And I love you. I do. I hope we can get past this. And if we can't, then I respect that as well. I can move on. I can, but I don't know. Please hear me, you guys. Like, please, Sav and both Tiger, please hear me. Especially Sav. Please just stop. This is not necessary. You don't need to send C&Ds to people. I mean, we've watched C&Ds be thrown around this place like they're fucking, it's Halloween and you're giving out candy,
Well, and she's a sub too, right? Leather doesn't have a website, a channel, does she?
No, she doesn't. No, she's just
so another sub gets a C&D.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Yeah. And a C&D like that. I mean, that's just insane. That's crazy.
There was a lot of personal in there.
Yeah, and it basically was just like, shut the fuck up or something's going to happen, and that's not right. That's not right at all.
Well, I don't know how it's going to be solved because when Tiger came into your chat, she just kept saying, you're being lied to. And then you were saying she was being lied to.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something, she's going to have to figure out or whatever, because that's what she just keeps saying.
Yeah.
And so.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
We're better than this. That's all I keep thinking, We're such an amazing community. We really, really are. There's so many caring people in here. There's so many smart people in here. We support each other. We may have a little tiff here and there between somebody because you said this in chat or you do whatever, you know what I mean? But it doesn't come to this, it's insane. It's literally insane. And from the emails that I have received from people just saying, hey, I'm sorry you're going through this. I see that this bunch of fuck shit or whatever. I just thought that I would give you my 2 cents and my experience with Sav. And I have received more than one email that confirms basically that Sav is pretty much behind all of this. And I don't understand why. I really don't. Like, what's the, I'm not somebody who fucks with people, you know what I mean? Like, I might call you out on your bullshit. Yeah, I talk about Betty, I talk about whoever, you know what I mean? I will call people out on their bullshit for sure, but it's not because I'm trying to attack them or take their channel down or personally do something to them, And I have seen through evidence I've been sent and through the things that I've been told that seems just to be her intention, is just to fuck with people. And I'm not somebody who understands why people do that.
Me neither.
I don't understand that.
I don't understand.
I mean, people always say, oh, this is or this is YouTube, it's not real, blah, blah, blah. Well, it is fucking real.
It is real, yeah.
It is real. I genuinely
It's real when someone makes you cry in your real life.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be that way, And I don't know. I just hope that we can all get past this, move on, leave people's fucking thumbnails alone, quit sending C&Ds to people. You know what I mean? Quit trying to control the situation. Just come here.
enjoy the content, enjoy the chats, enjoy the people. If you have a problem with somebody, well, deal with that problem. I mean, some people do it online, some people do it behind the doors. I mean, however way you have to do it, that's the way you have to do it, I guess. It's, I don't know.
It's very sad, though. I mean, it's sad to see about, just like we had a big ass fallout over here. It's
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
It's sad to see the fallout from it all. You know what I mean? Because you guys are all friends, and usually you don't find out you're being manipulated or lied on or lied to until after the fact.
Yeah, that's right.
And then you're like, fuck, hindsight's 2020. I should have done this. I should have done that. I should have, you know what I mean? Had I done this, then this wouldn't happen. It just, it sucks all the way around. Like I said, all you girls, we're all good friends and mods and stuff, but it really sucks when you have somebody that comes in and does that kind of shit and then gets,
Yeah, that's right. And where did that comment go?
I was seeing there's a couple in here. I know people had some questions. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with it. I'm sorry. If you see something you want to respond to, go ahead, girl.
There was just one. I don't know. I can't find it now again, but somebody had just said that they think that there might be more behind it because Sav seems.
Yes, literal Davis fam. I got it highlighted right here.
Okay, there you go. Oh, sorry.
More to this. Sav seems very reasonable on here, anyways. So.
Yes, and that's what is like. I mean, that's what makes me kind of go, what the fuck, because Sav has always been, really good. She's always given me really good advice on my channel.
Yeah.
She's always been nice to everybody in here. I mean, the first inclination that I got, that made me kind of, wonder about Sav was that, meeting that we had with the four of us after my live one time. And when she was talking about going after Gina, that made me, kind of look at her a little bit sideways. But then, you have a relationship with these people, you have a friendship with them, so you don't, I didn't really ask anything.
That's what. Hold on, that's where I gotta question this. Was she going after Gina, or was she looking into the story behind the cremation of her father? Because that's what it looks like the timeline was in reference to.
Yeah,
and that's what it was about. Now, I will say this. We cannot forget Gina was also actively trying to do a fundraiser at that time on YouTube for money to cremate her dad.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's very true.
Patty gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. If you got one, make sure you tell her thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But that gets out of hand too. Somebody puts up a GoFundMe. Don't donate to it. And if you did, then I wouldn't donate unless I could call the funeral home and speak to someone there.
You get accused to go in real life, because if you do, you get accused. That's going real life, and people will accuse you of going. How far is too far?
Yeah.
Well, I would get it from Gina, just like I said. Give me the.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't saying you. I'm just saying, in general, because it's happened. People have contacted funeral homes of loved ones, and it's been an issue. It's been called out, and it's been called real life.
Yeah.
But I think putting a map to her father's house, I don't know what that has to do with.
Right.
That's kind of far.
But there was a 2-year difference in that, or I don't know about a 2-year, or I don't know what kind of I know it was a year or two difference, because they said her dad passed in this year, last year or something, you know what I mean? Or a year prior to her saying something. So it was kind of odd, I guess a lot, and there was a lot of people over here that questioned it. And like I said, I didn't do fundraisers, I didn't do GoFundMe's, Grandma Sherry was the very first and only person I've ever done that with, and I will never do it again. That was it. That was all.
No, it wasn't this year. It was a year before, because Gina, it certainly wasn't this year, but Gina said that they had kept her dad's ashes on a shelf or something for a year?
It was 2 years, I thought, or a year and a half or something, and she needed $2,000 to get those.
Right.
Yeah. And there was, I saw a comment from Yep. saying that there was, with this Gina thing with her dad, a year before all of this happened with Gina recently with her dad, there was a post on her Facebook a year before that had said something about her dad passing.
Right. But what I remember her saying is he did pass
right
longer ago, but
right.
She had just so much time to finally pick up his ashes. That was her dilemma.
Right,
And
but
so
she did
Go
say
ahead.
that her dad had just passed, though.
But that's not what I read. She said that
No?
he had been there.
He'd been there for a while. Okay. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, that's like neither here nor there. That, I don't know.
Well, it depends on where you read it too. She was
Right,
posting to Twitter, Facebook, you know.
Yes, that's right. Brianna, I agree. She does deserve
Yeah.
housing, and she deserves to keep her cat. I mean, like Gina's always said, of course, she's probably won't ever have children.
Right.
So, you know,
Enzo's her
and it is
baby.
the baby. Absolutely, you know.
And I do agree. I do agree with that. She should be allowed to have her housing. You know what I mean? And she said, Brianna says she's not my favorite person, but she deserves housing and deserves to keep Enzo. Trying to take either of those things away from her is just vile, in my opinion.
Yeah,
and I think it's bullshit. I do. I think it's wrong, and I don't think that's okay. To communicate with her manager, housing manager, or anything like that. That's
Yes.
to contact him and, you know, attempt to use those things to get her kicked out is crap. So
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Thank you, Ninny. I appreciate you gifting a membership, love. Thank you. It just sucks all the way around, honestly, because you know, she came here, you know, she came here with Molly, and I think that's another reason why people were so quick to question her, because, you know,
Yeah.
look at what Molly had done. You know what I'm saying? Look at all the fuck shit she had pulled. And
Yeah.
when you come from that, you know what I'm saying, that group of people, you automatically were like, wait a minute.
Yeah, there's a stigma attached to you.
Well, not only that, though, they had said Gina was over there asking for money and begging for money, and Army Vet had given her money or $200 or $300 and this, that, and the other. And then when she had came over here, Yep had helped her with the cats, and that turned into an issue. And Yep was trying to do a good thing and a good deed, and it turned sour. You know, it ended up turning into crap too.
Yeah.
So one thing led to another. But I will say this much: someone just pointed out in the chat that her dad, when she went over that, it was like
May.
Yes, I was gonna say like May or June, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that timeline was being done months later.
Yes, 11/7.
Right.
Which was like a month ago or 2 months ago. You know, I mean, actually, whatever today is. What's today? January 5th. So basically, December 5th, November. 2 months. Yeah, so 2 months ago.
Yeah, so that's weird. Like, was Gina still mentioning
after
it?
the fact? I could understand if you were looking into it when we were talking about it, and you know, when it was actively going on and people were trying to pay to help with her dad and his cremation and things like that, because there was a lot of people who wanted to confirm and make sure that that's what was being done.
Yeah.
Well, now, okay, let me straighten out the Nunya thing, Lorraine. Lorraine saying, I'm side-eyeing Tiger Talks now, especially if she's in discords with Nunya. I've seen crazier things happen. So what I'm told is the only reason Nunya was in there was they were starting to say no. And she was in there asking questions about whether she wanted to contribute time or whatever to the Say No movement. It wasn't, I heard nothing about her having anything whatsoever to do with what Sav was doing.
Right.
Yeah. In fact, it was quite opposite. There was other stuff said, but she had nothing to do with, believe me, I thought the same thing the minute her name came up, but it was explained that she was just going to join the Say No movement. I got letters to come and join, and I just didn't answer them.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, that was as much.
Sticky said, asking questions, you say? Never.
Hey, Devious.
She was in there briefly, so.
Yeah, briefly. just to say, like, tell me more about it, or, you know, before I join. But
I don't know. I mean, I feel like Still in Leather feels like she was,
yep, just said it. She just said it. She was kicked out, and then they started looking at her, like doing. She got her own little room, is what I heard. So, yep, just said it. And I didn't hear it from Yep. So,
Yeah. Hey, Chloe.
that Discord is hell. It's like, do they have Satan's picture hanging there, like,
yeah,
in
they
the
do.
big, in the big meeting room?
Yeah.
They do.
Oh my gosh.
Mint
Hello.
Mama, is you?
Yep, it's me.
Okay, I just want to double check.
You're okay. You're okay.
What's
Hi,
that,
honey.
baby?
How are you? I just want to
I'm
say one thing. I love you to pieces, Whispy, and I know how struggle it is for you. So just know that my heart is there with you, over up north with you. I love you so much, and I know this is painful for you because they are good friends for you. But I just want to, after I saw Lorraine put that, I just want to say one thing to the chat. Please, please, please. I personally, and I was strangely affected by this, and I still support Tiger. I want everybody to please, please, please. I just know that I don't think this is her actions, and I don't think this is her ill intentions. I think she truly is thinking she's doing the right thing. So, on behalf of just my own opinion, is I want everybody just to please not allow this to sway, but just it was a lesson for me. It was a lesson learned. And I just would rather it be taken from that is it was a lesson learned for me. And she's good people. She truly is. She's just being somewhat the information is kind of being messed up, that she thinks that it's what she thinks what she did was acceptable, and it truly was. She's trying to help, and I'm going to receive it as that. She's trying to help my channel, and I just don't want
any ill will.
Yeah, just a second.
Yeah.
I just don't want any ill will to be done or felt towards her, because I truly don't believe she's deserving of any ill will. So
Oh yeah,
that's
there's
how
no thing. I still love her. I mean, I
agree.
still love her channel. I mean, I
Yeah.
like I said, until I hear from her, I'm gonna
Yeah.
refrain from.
Absolutely. So I just wanted to.
I feel like everybody should have their, you know what I'm saying, an opportunity. And like I said, we've been on here 4 hours now, so hopefully she, it's been on. I mean, I know she's had ample opportunity to come up here, but hopefully she'll, at least talk to you girls, maybe behind the scenes or something, and you guys can work this out or figure it out or figure out what's going on or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
absolutely.
Now that it's public, it does need to be also, whatever the end result is.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Because a
to.
lot of people will be hanging and not knowing, I mean, I think with Sav, I mean, I think it'll be whatever she decides to do.
Well, see, and I just don't. I mean, I don't know because I don't really know what's going on. But you know what I'm saying. I don't want her to feel like everything's being dumped on her. But it does show that she's talking about Gina's real life. But I mean, maybe she has explanations for what's going, why she's said the things she said too. That's why I said I'd rather I keep it open. So if Still in Leather wants to pop up, she's welcome to it. And if Tiger Talks wants to come up, she's welcome too. You girls, I appreciate you guys coming up and speaking your piece. I think it's best to hear it from your own mouth.
Yes, I agree.
I absolutely agree. So I love you. Thank you, Queen, so much for allowing us your space to take up a day of your time and these hours. And I apologize. Heels had to come up here to explain everything because I was getting discombobulated. And I apologize with you that you're dealing with all this. And I apologize. That's all I can say. So thank you. I just hate to be a cause of any kind of division or a cause of problems or a cause of any of it. But I appreciate just the support that I've gotten in the chat and all the subs. And I appreciate Whispy just for being a good friend. And I thank you for showing the video last night because like Heel said, not everybody knows that movie. we use that reference a lot because we watched the movie. I have a 30-year-old and I have a 25-year-old, and that was their movie. So it's a funny phrase that I say, and I guess I should have. I apologize that it got to this from a phrase, and just that it caused all the problems. So I'm gonna hop down. Thank you again so much for letting me come up.
Thank you for popping up.
See ya.
Thank you, honey. I love you. I'll text you later.
Well, I didn't know the movie reference, but I knew she wasn't talking about his wee wee.
No, she was not. She was not. My goodness.
So I think we've solved all the world's problems today.
Yeah. Yay, us.
Yay, us. Okay, I'm going to hop down, Queen, and talk to you later. Whispers. Love y'all. Bye.
Thank you, Heels.
We'll
I
see you
gotta
later,
find the door.
Heels.
Hold on.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, see, and and I don't want to speak on Tiger, you know what I'm saying? But I just know she's not a real life person. She's never done that. She's never been doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. She is not a real life person. I agree with that. So, anyways, I'll hop down as well and let you get off of here. You've been here for a long time.
Yeah, we've been on here for a while, baby. You're right.
Thank you so much for allowing me to come up. And I would just
Absolutely.
love to everybody. I hope that we can just figure this out and just become the community again that we are.
Yeah, for sure. And I think you girls will be able to work things out. You know what I mean?
I hope so.
I
Yeah.
really do. Because like I said, between what's going on, hopefully, the stuff with Gina, I don't know what all that was going on with the Discord. Hopefully that's not going on anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, sweetheart.
We'll talk to you later, love.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.
Well, y'all, we had a long day today. At least, we got most of it out. I think Whispy's just kind of Whispy, I'm sorry. Tiger Talks. She wanted to come up. She's busy. She did just, shoot me an email, let me know she's busy. She's got an appointment. So she has other obligations, which is fine. I just wanted to give her an opportunity to make sure her or Sav or Steel and Leather, if any of them wanted to come up, they were they were able to. Like I said, we were on here for 4.5 hours. I think that's a pretty long time. Oh, do you want to come back up, baby? Or did you not? You want to come back up here with me?
Hello, am I still here?
Yeah.
I
thought you came back up.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm good.
I seen you sitting back there. I was like, dang, did I miss something? Maybe she wants to come back up and tell me something.
No. I'll tell you I love you.
Well, I love you too, and you have a good day.
Okay. All right. I'm out.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, does she gotta tell me something or what? What is going on here? Anyhow, you guys know how things go. You know how things are. You know how these streets work. Miscommunications and things happen. I understand why Mint Mama's upset. I understand, why Tiger Talks is upset. Why Whispy got upset. Like it's, you know what I mean? And miscommunications and misunderstandings happen all the time. And sometimes, there's things that go on that you're not comfortable with. And I think the best thing to do is take a stand right at that moment and say, that's it. I'm not cool with this. I got to go. No hard feelings, but I don't get down like this and I don't want no parts of it. I know that Tiger Talks is not a real lifer, just like I know Mint Mama's not, just like Whispy's not. These girls are not real lifers. They don't, do the real life shit. I've never seen any of them do all that. Now, I can't speak on Sav and Steel and Leather. I don't really know them girls like that, but I mean, at this point, I just feel like it's, they're going to have to figure this out. But as far as like calling Gina's dad's friends and go, the funeral home and stuff like that, I don't think that should be going on at all. I don't think you guys filing or emailing with her apartment manager about her smoking and having a fucking cat in the apartment is necessary. I don't think that's necessary. I just don't, you know. Oh, what's up, baby doll? Let me see. Is this you? This you? Gotti, this you?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't getting, you know.
Oh yeah, no. I didn't I wanted to make sure if it was okay if I could just say one thing.
Yeah, what's up?
Um Oh, are you over?
No, you're still live. We're still live
Oh,
on
okay. I didn't know if you ended. I'm so sorry.
No,
I
do
just
you do
wanted
you want
to.
me to wait or you want to say it on the live stream?
Oh no, I would like to clear my name actually.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because you're on the live. I didn't end it yet.
No, yeah. I just want to say something. I know that people are gonna roll their eyes or whatever, but it's okay. I have to say one thing because you guys are talking about Gina and all this stuff. Is just um I never filed charges against Gina, even after she, made up the lie or, said what about my baby. I did not want to jeopardize her housing. And after that happened, Leather and Sav were invested in if I filed charges against her or not. I did tell them yes, but I didn't because I just didn't want to risk any police report being related to somebody living in assisted housing or whatever. I did not want to risk that because I feel so strongly about people having their life and not going real life, and that's all I wanted to say.
Well, I mean, I don't blame you for wanting to clear your name, because what are they going to show messages that where you said yeah?
Maybe Leather has one thing where I said, yeah, it's been a stressful day or something like that. I'm not going to lie to you, but I also want to say Sav and Leather, I've talked Leather. I mean, I love Leather and she has called me just beside herself. I mean, so beside herself. And like I've talked to Yep about that. Like you guys came to my side, but at the end of the day, nobody deserves to lose their housing over something stupid they said. So that's all. And if that makes me a punk because I didn't go to the police, then so be it. But I'll handle my business. But I'm not going to be the person that is because Gina loses stuff. And I refuse.
Why? I guess I don't understand. Why would you go to the police?
When she threatened when she said on live that she was going to choke my son if someone messed with their cat.
Oh yes, okay.
I know that's so long ago, but I'm saying after that happened and Sav and Leather, I think Sav was, I know Leather's an adult, but I'm saying I think she was maybe asking her what did she file, or if what you guys are saying about going real life is true, somebody had an interest for Gina to lose stuff from, I don't know, maybe two sides of people. I'm not sure. But I just wanted to clear my name that I never filed charges against Gina. That's all I wanted to say.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, at least coming up and letting, you know what I mean, clearing it up. I'm sure, you know what I'm saying? It's probably been weighing on you.
Yeah, it has, because I strongly believe that people need their life, their house, their cat, their whatever, and I would never do that. No matter what someone said to me, I don't take those threats seriously. If that makes me a punk, whatever, but I really don't. So I just wanted to tell you guys I never filed charges against Gina, and that's all I'll say. And you guys have a good day. Thank you, Queen, for letting me clear my name.
Well, absolutely. Kimber said she said that she had filed so they wouldn't, which makes sense.
I'm sorry, what'd she say? I wasn't reading the chat.
That you had, okay, so she said that you had filed, that you said you had filed so that they wouldn't.
Well, but that's the thing that I wanted to say, but not really tell on people, is that I found it odd that after that happened, that Sav and Leather were asking me a lot of questions about, you know, like when did I fight, like that kind of stuff. Like somebody had something about going after Gina is what I mean.
Well, yeah, they had the little timeline set up. That's
Yeah. I don't know all that. I just wanted to say I don't go real life, and I really, I know people would think if anyone had a right to go real life, it'd be me, but I did not, because I feel so strongly about mental health and her, you know, being comfortable and whatever it is, that's someone's life. So I just,
So
that's all
yeah.
I wanted to say.
So I mean, do you think that Still and Leather and Sav took it upon themselves to email Gina's job or whatever? Is that, do you think they just took that upon, I mean, because they were upset on your behalf, or they were upset with what Gina, you know, with Gina themselves?
I don't think they were upset on what happened to me. I think it gave them a reason to get close to, or, you know, oh, okay, Gina's done this to you, so let's hate bond. But, or, you know, that kind of thing. But I don't think I don't think they cared about me. No, I think that somebody had, because they were so close in to Gina and you and all this stuff, that they were upset by what she said about you, so they were going to get revenge on your behalf, actually.
Oh, really?
I mean, you're the queen bee, not me. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, see, and I don't really know these girls like that. I mean, like I said, I
Either
like
do
all,
I. I've only talked to Leather through text, and then I found out there's a Discord about our messages. So I don't know, and I really don't care. It broke my heart, but at least Leather told me the truth. I know she's emotional, and I love her, and I just hope she's okay. But I thank you. I just wanted to say again that I did not file anything legally against Gina.
Well, I mean, that's good to know. That is good to know.
Yeah. I just wanted to let everybody know. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying anybody cares, but.
Well, no, I mean, she said, you told them you filed a police report, but that's like giving a dog a bone. They were making a timeline and stuff, so of course they were going to run with it. But you didn't file one. It just added to the confusion.
Yeah, and I'll take responsibility for that, but at the same time, I had to defend my son's honor, but I didn't want to risk Gina losing anything. You see what I mean? I was stuck. So I told them, yeah, I filed, but I didn't give them details or anything.
Right.
So yeah,
because you're just little Miss Innocent, right?
Lie, but
Gotti, you just Miss Innocent. Is that what you're trying to tell us up here?
No, I'm not saying I'm Miss Innocent.
Okay, because you're not. Absolutely not. Just recently.
No, Jenny Jen, but I did file charges against someone that lives in assisted housing.
Okay, but you did threaten to tell Bum everything on somebody that didn't even bother you.
You're right, and I apologized to her.
Okay, well, I think it should be I think it should just be a public thing, apology. You know, since you did everything public.
I did apologize to Ro.
Publicly?
No, I texted her, but I didn't know she wanted even me to talk to her.
Who's Ro?
Well, I'm just saying in general, since I had the chance to ask you, because you came and showed out in my stream the other night. So I thought I'd
you guys a happy new year.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. You did that.
Okay, I told Ro it did not make me feel good about myself, and I apologized to her. That is the truth.
It shouldn't make you feel good about yourself taking crap to Bum about somebody's private life that never did a thing to you, didn't even say anything bad to you ever.
But you guys are trash files, and you don't mind bringing up my dead fiancés on a first name basis, do you?
I'm not trash files. Sorry.
Oh, but you know who is.
No, I don't. I met them the same time everybody did when they came in my stream. So don't even go there. I apologize
to Monroe and Queen. I never filed charges against Gina, and that's the fucking God's honest truth. Jenny, Jen, how do you sleep at night with what you do?
I sleep very well. I don't do anything bad.
Well, I
what
sleep
the hell
well
are you talking
too.
about?
And I apologize to Monroe.
Well, you should have. You should have never went after her. She didn't do anything to you. So
Monroe.
yeah,
What
you
about
should
all
have
the people
apologized.
you've gone after?
Who? Name them.
You were looking at information on
Scammers?
me. I've never even known you.
No, I didn't. I didn't look at
Yeah, you
anything.
did. You said this any. Oh, it's clipped. What do you want to know about me?
I didn't look at
You
anything.
haven't
You
looked up my
ignorant.
legal background?
Nobody cares. My point was, you going after her when she did nothing to you.
And I texted her and apologized to her. I didn't even know if that was her
Well,
same
how
number.
should I know that? I don't get her text messages, you idiot. I said you did it publicly,
Don't call
so you
me
should.
a fucking
Well,
idiot.
don't be an idiot then. How about that? Don't be an idiot. I won't call you that. You went
don't
after
have the
somebody
right
that
to
did
call
nothing to
anybody
you.
shit, bitch.
Shut up. Go cry. Hey, happy Friday.
Well, happy Friday. I didn't laugh. I mean,
She came in my chat a few
I
nights ago.
didn't even expect her to come up or you or anything. I don't even know who these people are.
I know you don't have a clue. I'm
Rowena? Did somebody do something to Rowena?
sorry.
Row, what's going on? Who's Row? What the hell
Wrong
just happened?
row. It's
Is it
Monroe.
It's your row, not our row.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Monroe. It's our row, not yours.
I feel like
I'm
it
sorry,
just
all
was like,
these psychos. All the psychos from our community are following us over here.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
whoa, happy Friday. Whoa. Came in hot.
I was like, I thought about it really hard this time,
Coming
okay?
back in
But
hot.
I knew I'd never get another chance to talk to her.
I just didn't
She
even expect her to
runs
come
all
up.
the time, you know?
Well, I thought that she had, done that, called and reported. I didn't think that she didn't. I guess I didn't. I didn't even expect. Like I said, I didn't expect her to come
Yeah.
up. I mean,
Yeah.
I thought that was done and over with. I wasn't even sure, like what prompted her to want to come up and say that. But I think she just was wanting to maybe clear her name about it in general.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I don't even
she's-
know her. So where's she from? Wait. I mean, where's she? She's from the boy or what?
Oh my Lord. No, she's like, I don't know exactly, but I'm going to blame Alicia this time because she used to be Michelle the Belle. That's how I met her, from Alicia. And then she turned into Gaudy Girl. And now she's over there in like the bum area kind of. And she went in, what she did was go into bums trying to give information on Monroe. And Monroe's never even said it. Like, she's one of the people that, when you're new, you first meet and you kind of tell things to because you don't realize that, things,
Oh, hell.
they'll use it
Don't
against
tell
you.
us about that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck over
Yeah,
here.
all right. So Monroe had told
Went
her,
through our own bullshit.
Yep. Monroe had told her some stuff about her life, and she went straight into bums to try to give it to her. And Monroe's never been mean to her, never did anything to her for her to go, do that sort of thing. So that's the reason. And then the other night when I was live on Rumble,
Did Bob tell her to leave? Did she tell
no,
her
of course
to come out
not.
of there? Oh.
Of course not.
Oh, okay.
So it was Gaudy Girl, Christina. Like, I don't know where she originally came from, but yeah, all our crazies are following us over here.
Community or the boy, or like, did she, you know what I'm saying? I just wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Like where she started out at, or
Yeah, you would have no idea, honestly, because I don't even know,
has she been here for some years?
She's been here for a little while, at least a year, not long.
Oh, okay. Not like a super long time, but long enough to know what's going on.
Yeah, long enough to know not to be giving out people's personal information just because you don't like them and you're trying to suck somebody else's butt, Like, she knew what she was doing. She came in my Rumble the other night and just started, to start something, right? So we said, okay, come up here. And she wouldn't. So I just thought I'd take the chance to have a question like, why would you even do that? There's no reason in it.
Yeah, and I'm sure Monroe was probably like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yes.
Whoever she is, I'm sure she was like, "What the fuck? Why are you giving my?"
Yeah. Like, why are you giving my stuff to
It
these
does feel
people?
violating though when you find out somebody's like passing around your shit. I mean,
Yes.
don't get
Yes.
me wrong. Like I said, we've done it too. I'm not in
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
at all, but I'm just saying, when it happened to me, I was like, "Fuck, what the hell? Why do they care?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do
Just
they
out of
care?
the
They're
blue
sure
like
that
that,
about me too. You know what I mean?"
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let you. I'm sure you're probably tired, but I thought, let me just pop and ask her a question real quick because I would have never got the chance to any other time. She runs and cries. Now she'll probably do a stream crying. So, okay.
She's got her own. Oh, she's got her own channel. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Where she? Oh.
Right.
Good to see you. Happy Friday. You coming live tonight later?
Happy Friday, baby. Yeah, I probably will.
Okie dokie.
Pop
Well,
in
I
and
will
talk
see
shit.
you later. Happy Friday. Thank you.
All right, we'll see you later, baby.
Bye.
Hold on, we gotta give her some credit though. She came up on a live and admitted she lied to them. Yeah, you do gotta give credit where credit's due. For real. For real. I'm so happy we could I'm so happy we could end on giggling. Yeah, for real. For real. We'll get back to that, y'all. Anyhow, I will talk to you guys later. I'll catch you on the flip side. Today was a good live. Hopefully we got some stuff accomplished. Hopefully you guys can get things figured out from this point on. Learning a whole lot. Anyhow, have a good day, y'all, and I will catch you on the flip side. I'll see y'all tonight.